The University of Calgary, located in the heart of southern Alberta, both acknowledges and pays tribute to the traditional territories of the people of Treaty 7, which include the Blackfoot Confederacy, comprised of the Siksika and Piikani, and the Kainai First Nations, the Tsuut'ina First Nation, and the Stoney Nakoda, including Chiniki, Bearspaw, and Goodstoney First Nations. The city of Calgary is also home to the Métis Nation within Alberta, including Nose Hill Métis District 5 and Elbow Métis District 6. This competition is an official true sport event where the principles of fair play, respect, and inclusion are at the forefront. As we cheer on our incredible athletes from coast to coast to coast, let's keep the spirit of healthy competition alive and celebrate their hard work and dedication. Let's make this an unforgettable competition. Today, our Canadian skaters will aim to come out on top on the following distances: the 1500 meter and the 500 meter. Let's get started with today's racing shortly. Chers spectateurs, nous présentons
Position 6. Yep. Go to the start. Ready.
and a clean start in this race 1A. In this heat, in lane 1, du Quebec, Stella Rose Cyr. From Ontario, Violet Velicevic. In lane 3, from Alberta, Rebecca Curry. In lane 4, du Quebec, Charlie Kraft. In lane 5, from British Columbia, Kiana Royce. In lane 6, from Saskatchewan, Evan Carr. In lane 7, du Quebec, Amina Storzak. And the first few laps, a pedestrian start. We've got Velicevic from Ontario, the early leader. with Cyr from Quebec right behind in this train of skaters. And it's Rebecca Curry. And on the inside, it's Kiana Royce from British Columbia. She makes a sprint to the lead. And she tries to make some distance between her and the rest of the pack. And it's Kiana Royce trying to keep her lead, but right up there is Amina Storchak. Storchak right behind her. And on the outside, it's Amina Storchak. And it's Stella Rose Cyr right behind, looking for an opening, and she takes it on the inside. That's your second place, ahead of Kiana Royce. And it's Amina Storchak. Storchak trying to make ground. Cyr trying to keep pace with Kiana Royce. So it's the three of those skaters. The field is spread wide open. And at the bell lap, it's Amina Storchak. And at the line, it's Storchak, followed by Kiana Royce and Stella Rose Cyr. In race 1B, in lane 1, to Quebec, Magali Beaulieu. In lane 2, to Quebec, Alexandre Martel-Baril. In lane 3, from British Columbia, Olivia Lamb. In lane 4, from Manitoba, Mia Tetro. In lane 5, to Quebec, Maxime Olivia Kojan. In lane 6, to Quebec, Félisan Aubert. In lane 7, to Quebec, Mia Drochet.
Go to the start. Ready.
And a clean start in race 1B. 13.5 laps. A quicker start to this race. And it's Mia Tetso from Manitoba. Early leader in the red helmet cover. Lane 4. Right behind her is Maxime Olivia Cogin to Quebec. And this heat has a, three skaters down. And that's 4. And that makes things wide open. And it's still Tetro. And on the outside, Alexandre Martel-Baril, your new leader. So it's a pack of 3. It's Martel-Baril, Tetro, and Magali Beaulieu. With Kojan. And at the moment, it's the skater, Martel-Baril. Oh, and Tetro loses an edge. So this race is wide open. And your leader is Alexandre Martel-Baril, lane 2. She's from the CRCE club. And on the inside, it is Kojan trying to make a move at the bell lap. In the back straightaway, in the final turn, to the finish line, it's going to be Alexandre Martel-Baril, followed by Maxime Olivia Kojan. And one more lap for Olivia Lamb. And we'll let the officials sort that one out. A few spills. I'll announce race 1C. In lane 1, du Québec, Anne Juhier. In lane 2, du Québec, Deva Boravage. In lane 3, du Québec, Alexia Villeneuve. In lane 4, from Alberta, Zosha Edelman. In lane 5, from British Columbia, Gloria Hahn. In lane 6, from Ontario, Isla Mason. In lane 7, from New Brunswick, Courtney McDougall. And in lane 8, du Québec, Juliette Leroux. In the previous race, we have 2 penalties. The first one to skater 1, numéro 1, penalty S3, S3, in the straight arm block. The second penalty to skater number 5, numéro 5, penalty S6, end of straight illegal late pass.
Skater 6, you're on the front line, please. Go to the start. Ready. Position 8, false start, not stable. I need you to move back. Skater 7, shift over. This race has 1 false start. Go to the start. Ready.
And that's a clean start in this race 1B. Say 1500 meter, Casse Mappa. And it's skater 8, numéro 8, Juliette Leroux du Québec. Skater 5, Gloria Hahn. Each skater taking a turn, and on the outside, then the fast track pattern, it's Leroux with Zosha Edelman right behind her in this train of skaters. 9 to go, and it's Edelman from the Oval program right here in Calgary, with Gloria Hahn right behind her, but from the outside, skater 7, numéro 7, Courtney McDougall du Nouveau-Brunswick. She takes the lead with a bit of a sprint, with Gloria Hahn and Edelman trying to keep pace. Right in there is Leroux. And a small separation with the first 4 skaters. Skaters spread out. And the pace quickens with McDougall from New Brunswick. And lap over lap, she maintains the pace. McDougall with a 10.48 lap time. It's McDougall, Hahn, and Edelman. And it's 2 laps to go for these skaters in this 1500 meter Casse-Mappa. And at the bell, it's McDougall, Hahn, Edelman being chased by Leroux. In the back straightaway, it's a fight for 3rd place. To the finish line, that's a close one. But your winner, Courtney McDougall from New Brunswick. And in the next race, race 1D, day. 8 skaters on the line. In lane 1 from Alberta, Mila, Ireland. In lane 2, du Québec, Marianne Demers. In lane 3, du Québec, Amika Malte. In lane 4 from Ontario, Laurie Paquette. In lane 5, du Québec, Océane Levertu. In lane 6, du Québec, Eliane Gaudreau. In lane 7, du Québec, Marianne Lavoie. And in lane 8, from Alberta, Ida Padbury.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this race is underway. The final heat in the Group A females. And a fairly quick pace. It's Mila, Ireland, the Alberta skater, with the early lead, with Gaudreau and Lavoie right behind her. Skaters waiting for their move. A little bit of movement on the inside. But Ireland sneaks a peek, checks behind her. And it still remains Ireland. And now Levertu. Ireland, Levertu, Lavoie. Et maintenant Demers. Ireland slides back into second, and on the inside it looks like Lavoie making a move. Oh, and she goes down. Lavoie goes down. And now it's Levertu and Ireland 1-2, and your third place skater is Demers. And those three skaters, your top three skaters, are spread out a little bit. And it's Levertu trying to make a little distance between herself and Ireland. With Ireland trying to close the gap in the back straightaway with 2 laps to go. Levertu, Ireland at the bell lap. It's Ireland with a blast of speed in the back straightaway. Can she catch her? One final turn to the finish line. It's Levertu and Ireland. Levertu, Mila, Ireland, and Eliane Gaudreau. And that moves us to the Group B female skaters. Group B des femmes. 1500 mètres, the 1500 meters. Race 2A, 2A. In lane 1, du Québec, Sarah Merheb. In lane 2, from Ontario, Clara Smits-Talving. In lane 3, from Alberta, it's Sadie Neal. In lane 4, from Ontario, it's Annie Tremblay. In lane 5, to Quebec, Julia Saint-Laurent. In lane 6, to Quebec, Caroline Lebrun. In lane 7, to Quebec, Anne-Sophie Potvin. In the previous race, race 1D, skaters 1, Mila Ireland, and skater 7, Marianne Lavoie, shared responsibility.
Skaters, you just shift over. We have 6 on the front line. Just hold up. Test 1, 2. Go to the start. Ready.
And this first race in the Group B women, 1500 meter is underway. Again, in the previous race, skater 1 and skater 7. No penalty, VSR. No penalty for shared responsibility. So in this race, your early leader is Annie Tremblay from Ontario. It's Tremblay. Right behind her is the Alberta skater Sadie Neal. It's Neal and Tremblay. 1, 2. 7 skaters in this race. Lap times around 11.6. These 7 skaters in the train. Oh, small slip. Small slip by Tremblay. She maintains her lead with Sadie Neal right behind her. We're halfway through this race. In the back straight, it's Tremblay taking a look. Sadie Neal waiting for an opportunity, but the rest of the pack is also in there. Look on the outside. Some movement in the back end. And it's Anne-Sophie Potvin trying to make a move on the outside. But Tremblay shuts that down. And now it's Sarah Mirab trying to make a move, and she does it on the outside in the back straightaway. Can she complete it? She's on a fast track. And she does. That's your new leader, Sarah Mirab. Your new leader with a blast of speed. With 2 laps to go at the bell lap. It's Mirab and Julia Saint-Laurent. Saint-Laurent and Mirab on the back straightaway. And to the finish line, it's going to be Julia Saint-Laurent taking this race. I'll introduce the skaters in race 2B, 2B. In lane 1, to Quebec, Alice Langlois. In lane 2, to Quebec, Mahé Boisvert. In lane 3, from Ontario, Caliana Letan. In lane 4, to Quebec, Julianne Burns. In lane 5, to Quebec, Megan Jean. In lane 6, to Quebec, Lena Bozin. And in lane 7, to Quebec, Christelle Kim.
6 skaters on the front line, please. Go to the start. Ready.
And that's a clean start as the starter's arm comes down. In race 2B, 2B, it's Boisvert with the early lead. Marie Boisvert and Megan Jean. It's a tightly packed group of skaters. Someone waiting to make their move in the back straightaway. A little movement on the outside. Langlois. Up front there, we've got Julianne Burns. It's Burns, the current leader. Red helmet cover, number 4, numero 4. And on the inside, a little bit of movement there, a little jockeying for position. So it's Burns, Boisvert, and Kim. Julianne Burns du Quebec, your current leader, followed by Boisvert, sliding into third place at the moment is Crystal Kim. And on the inside making a move is the Ontario skater Latagne. It's Kaliana Latagne. She moves into second. And on the inside, it's Kaliana Latagne. Latagne making a move, and she sprints to the lead. But keeping pace with her is Julianne Burns. Latagne and Burns. And right behind them is Crystal Kim. Crystal Kim in third, trying to maintain pace. A move on the outside by Julianne Burns. And it's Burns now who retakes the lead with a burst of speed and 2 laps to go. It's Julianne Burns, your leader. At the bell lap, it's Burns, followed by Marie Boisvert. Burns, Boisvert in for third place. It's Crystal Kim. Is that the way it will finish? To the line, it's Julianne Burns, Marie Boisvert, and Crystal Kim. Introducing race 2C, 2C. In lane 1 from British Columbia, it's Nora Calder. In lane 2, du Quebec, Daphne Martin. In lane 3 from Ontario, Gabrielle Boulian. In lane 4, du Quebec, Laurie Crête. In lane 5, du Quebec, Mathé Cadeau. In lane 6, du Quebec, Zoé Paradis. And in lane 7, du Quebec, Charlie Tremblay.
We've got 6 on the front line. Skater, can you just... You're good. 7 right behind 6. Go to the start. Ready.
And starter Jill Mark's arm comes down. That means we have a clean start in this race 2C. Just say. And a quick start by this group of skaters. In Le Groupe B des femmes. And your leader early on is Charlie Tremblay. Tremblay, followed by Bouillon. Tremblay et Bouillon in the lead. A little jockeying for position as Laurie Kraft maintains pace. And on the leaderboard at the moment, it's still Gabriel Bouillon. Bouillon et Charlie Tremblay. And it's the Ontario skater, Gabrielle Bouillon. Your current leader, tucked in right behind her, is Tremblay. Tremblay Duramiski. Oh, a little bit of a slip by Tremblay. She manages to keep pace. And now on the inside, it's Zoe Paradis. Paradis makes a move, and she tucks in right behind Bouillon. Bouillon. Hey, Zoe Paradis. In the back straightaway, just a few laps to go. And in third place. Oh, and a little bit of a move on the inside by Laurie Kraft. Kraft du Quebec. And it's Paradis, your leader. Paradis et Kraft. And it's Bouillon falling off the pace a little bit, so 1-2. The first two skaters, Paradis et Laurie Kraft. In the back straightaway with 2 laps to go. And at the bell lap, it's Paradis et Kraft in the back straightaway. Who wants it? In the final turn to the finish line, it looks like it's going to be Zoe Paradis et Laurie Kraft. Introducing race 2D today. In lane 1 from British Columbia, Paulina Davidova. In lane 2 du Quebec, Fabienne Allary. In lane 3 from Alberta, Claire Peak. In lane 4 du Quebec, Sophia Guichard. In lane 5 du Quebec, Isabelle Baudreau. In lane 6 from Saskatchewan, Lena Vieman. In lane 7 from British Columbia, Alexa Lim. And in lane 8 du Quebec, Victoria Lamarue.
We've got 6 skaters on the front line. Go to the start. Ready.
And a clean start in this race 2D, 2D. And a little movement on the inside by skater 2. That's Fabienne Allary. But your leader at the moment is Alexa Lim from British Columbia. It's Lim. Right behind her is Batrou. And it's Lena Wieman taking a turn at the helm. In the back straightaway, it's Wieman followed by Alexa Lim. Saskatchewan and British Columbia, 1-2. Tucked in third is Allary du Quebec. Trying to make a move, and she slides into second place. In the second position, it's Allary tucked in behind Wieman. Wieman, the current leader. As we approach the halfway mark of this 1,500 meter. And it's Wieman. She sneaks a peek over her left shoulder. Sliding right in is Batrou du Québec. And in the front straightaway, your new leader is Batrou in the back straightaway. She's got a head of steam, trying to make a little gap between her and Wieman. It's Batrou and Wieman. And the pace quickens. Wieman trying to keep up. She's right behind her, but on the inside. Sliding it, and knocks Wieman off balance a little bit, but into second it's Lemarou and Batrou. It's Batrou, your leader. 2 laps to go. And at the moment it's Isabelle Batrou and Lemarou at the bell lap. 1 lap to go. Can she hang on in the back straightaway? Isabelle Batrou. And at the finish line, it's Isabelle Batrou, Victoria Lemarou, and Fabienne Allary. Introducing the men in Group A. Le 1500 mètres.
Go to the start. Ready.
And the starter's arm comes down. That means we have a clean start in this Group A males. 1500 mètres. Race 3A, 3A. In lane 1, to Quebec, Jingbo Gao. In lane 2, to Quebec, Jerry Ma. In lane 3, from British Columbia, Arthur Yee. In lane 4, to Quebec, Tom Lapoute. In lane 5, from Ontario, Lucas Shee. In lane 6, to Quebec, William Sampson. And in lane 7, to Quebec, Arnaud Leclerc. And this should be a quick race. At the moment, we've got Shee wearing his custom Dagenau suit. It's Shee, followed by Gao in lane 2. On the outside, helmet cover 3, it's Arthur Yee making a move on the outside. He wants to be the leader, but it's Gao holding him off. That's a lot of skating to take that lead. A great job by Gao to hold him off. So Yee slides into the second position. Nice job, but on the outside, there's Lucas Shee making a move and a headwind. Look at him with a burst of speed. It's Lucas Shee making a move, trying to create a little distance, but look for William Sampson. Out of nowhere, Sampson on the outside. Sampson, the new leader. And Sampson sneaks a peek. He's in cruise control. Sampson, Lucas Shee trying to keep pace. It's going to be tough to do with less than 2 laps. And at the bell, it's William Sampson's race. Daylight ahead. It's a fight for second as Shee tries to hold off. Oh, and a fight for the finish, a photo finish for second place, but it's William Sampson's race. And events like the Canadian Neo Junior Short Track Championships wouldn't be possible without the support of our sponsors and suppliers. Speed Skating Canada sponsors include Intact Insurance, Bell Media, Savante, B210, and Sport Canada. Speed Skating Alberta's event suppliers include Save On Foods,
on the front line. Go to the start. Ready.
And that's a clean start in this men's 1500 meter Group A, race 3B, 3B. Les hommes, 1500 mètres. In lane 1 from British Columbia, it's Adam Giori. In lane 2, du Quebec, Charles Thériault. In lane 3, du Quebec, Émile Vigneux. In lane 4 from Ontario, Ryan Chen. In lane 5, du Quebec, Nathan Leberge. In lane 6, du Quebec, Sacha Rayom. In lane 7, du Quebec, Théo Demer. We are well underway in race 3B, 3B. Your early leader is Adam Giori, but on the inside, it's Charles Thériault. And on the inside, another move by Vigneault. And it's Giori holding those gentlemen off. Right behind him on the inside in the back straightaway, it's Charles Thériault making a move. Thériault. And he tries to fend off Nathan Leberge. Leberge, your new leader. It's Leberge, Thériault. In the back straightaway, Ryan Chen trying to keep pace. And it's Leberge, his lap time, 9.66. 9.66, and Charles Thériault trying to maintain pace. Just a few laps remaining. In the back straightaway, it's Leberge. Leberge, Ryan Chen. Ryan Chen slides into second place. He's the skater from Ontario. And a great race with Nathan Leberge with 2 laps to go. At the bell lap, it's Nathan Leberge. Can he? Oh! And the skater goes down. That's Rayom. Rayom hits the mat. And at the line, a tight one, but it looks like it's Nathan Leberge and Ryan Chen.
Am I original? Yeah. Yeah. Am I sexual? Yeah. Am I everything you need? You better rock your body now. Everybody. Yeah. Rock your body. Yeah. Everybody. Rock your body right. Back streets back. All right.
In that last race, skater 6, numéro 6, a skater 4, numéro 4. No penalty for shared responsibility.
Go to the start. Red.
And the starter's arm comes down. That means we have a clean start in this race. 3C, Courte. In lane 1, to Quebec, Dominique Martin. In lane 2, to Quebec, Emery Bouchard. In lane 3, to Quebec, Felix Beauregard. In lane 4, from Ontario, Ray Chai. And in lane 5, from Quebec to Quebec, Antoine Bégin. And in lane 5, to Quebec, Olivier Tardif. And in lane 7, from Ontario, Alwyn Wu. And in lane 8, from Alberta, Gavin Tyrell. Race 3C, Courte is underway. And your current leader, it's Tyrell from Alberta, wearing his Olympic oval skin suit. Right behind him is Bouchard. Oh, and a little movement on the inside, but on the outside, it's the skater to Quebec, Felix Beauregard. Beauregard, your new leader. Skater from lane 3, it's Felix Beauregard. But Emery Bouchard trying to keep pace. Beauregard et Bouchard. Deep. He's in the 3rd position with Dominique Martin in 4th. And a little movement in the back straightaway. It's Bouchard trying to make a move. He slides in on the inside of the fast track pattern. He's your new leader. Bouchard on the back straightaway, but on the inside making a move is Tardif. Tardif at the bell lap at the moment. It is Emery Bouchard in the back straightaway. Bouchard et Tardif to the finish line. It's going to be Emery Bouchard et Olivier Tardif. Introducing skaters in race 3D, 3D. In lane 1, du Québec, Raphaël Esparab. Esparbe. In lane 2, from Alberta, Ricky Lynn. In lane 3, du Québec, Émile Gansaro. In lane 4, du Québec, Xavier Valkin Osterat. In lane 5, du Québec, Robert Panet. In lane 6, du Québec, Zach Dano. In lane 7, du Québec, Charles Gratin. In lane 8, from Alberta, Connor Craig.
Go to the start. Red.
And we're underway. We have a clean start. And some early jockeying of position. It's Xavier Valkin Osterat a Ricky Lynn. And tucked into third position is Emile Dansaro. This promises to be a quick heat. This is the last race in the Group A men. Groupe A des hommes. Le 1500 mètres. Groupe A. And in the back straightaway, making a move on the outside is Robert Pernet. Pernet, he's your new leader with a quick turn in the back straightaway. Pernet, but on the inside with a double push. It's Zach Dano, and Ricky Lynn right in there in second position, followed by Connor Craig. The two Alberta skaters tucked into second and third, trying to chase down Zach Dano. Zach Dano with a 9.76 in his last lap. 9.72, the pace gets even faster. Making a move in the back, it's Esperbe, trying to maintain pace, but in the back straightaway, your current leader is Zach Dano. Dano and Ricky Lynn. It's a 1-2 at the moment. This promises to be an exciting finish. On the inside, it's Ricky Lynn. Ricky Lynn takes the lead over Zach Dano. And at the bell lap, it's Ricky Lynn. Ricky Lynn in the back straightaway, trying to create more of a gap in the final turn to the finish line. It's Ricky Lynn. In the previous race, 3D, we have a penalty assigned to skater 2, numero 2, Ricky Lynn. A penalty S6. End of straight, illegal late pass.
Go to the start. Red.
And that's a clean start for the Group B male skaters. Race 4A, 4A. Le Groupe B des hommes. In lane 1 to Quebec, Vincent Tarien. In lane 2 from Ontario, Caleb Chang. In lane 3 from Ontario, Grayson Benton Kearney. In lane 4 from Quebec, Thomas Maillot. In lane 5 from British Columbia, Cyrus Ho. In lane 6 to Quebec, Olivier Marien. In lane 7 to Quebec, Eloïc Gilbert. And your early leader is Cyrus Ho. Cyrus Ho out of British Columbia, but jumping out in front is Grayson Benton Kearney from Ontario. The Ontario skater and his teammate right behind him, Caleb Chang. Both Ontario skaters in the first and second position. Your early leaders halfway through this race. On the inside, it's Caleb Chang taking the lead. Oh, a lot of traffic on the inside. Some moves there. But coming out is still Caleb Chang. Caleb Chang. And right behind him is Grayson Benton Kearney. The two Ontario skaters, your leaders. And in third place is Thomas Maillot. Maillot trying to make a move. Mayo in third, trying to chase down the two Ontario skaters in Chang and Benton Kearney. Your leader at the moment, Caleb Chang, with 2 laps to go. At the bell lap, it's still Caleb Chang. Caleb Chang, a little traffic, and on the outside trying to make a move is Benton Kearney. To the finish line, it's going to be Caleb Chang, followed by Grayson Benton Kearney. Race 3D, we have an advancement. Skater 5, Robert Panet, advancement. In the previous race, we have a penalty to skater 3, Grayson Benton Kearney, an S3 for an in the straight arm block.
Spread out skater number 3. Number 5. Go to the start. Red.
And that's a clean start in this race 4B, 4B. In this Group B males, Group B des hommes, your early leader, Isaac Nguyen from Ontario. The skater list, in lane 1, du Québec, Lucas Marin. In lane 2, du Québec, Nathan Prue. In lane 3, du Québec, Arthur Michaud. In lane 4, from Ontario, Isaac Nguyen. In lane 5, from Saskatchewan, Kessler Sizing. In lane 6, du Québec, Dominique Simard. And in lane 7, du Québec, Benjamin Lavoie. And in the back straightaway, it's Nathan Prue trying to make a move. It's Prue, but your leader still is Isaac Nguyen. On the inside, sliding into second position, is a great move by Arthur Michaud. Michaud now in second. Tucked in behind him is Benjamin Lavoie. Michaud et Lavoie. Deuxième et troisième. Oh, and a skater goes down. That's Simard. Simard goes down, he hits the mats. Your leader at the moment is Lavoie. Lavoie. A Nguyen. An unfortunate fall for Simard. Ooh, and a little bit of bumping. And in the back straightaway, it's still Isaac Nguyen and Benjamin Lavoie. Lap times now 10:05.9. A burst of speed on the inside. And trying to take the lead. Will he do it? He does. That is Michaud. Michaud, your new leader. At the bell lap. It is Arthur Michaud. Michaud in the back straightaway. One turn to go to the finish line. It's Arthur Michaud.
Go to the start. Ready.
And here we are in race 4C, Courte. Introducing these skaters in lane 1, du Québec, Eli Quintin. In lane 2, du Québec, Louis Xavier Pigeon. In lane 3, from the Northwest Territories, it's Siza McEachern. In lane 4, du Québec, Guillaume Courte. In lane 5, du Québec, Félix Bissette. In lane 6, du Québec, William Morin. In lane 7, du Québec, Jeremy Darochet. Your early leader is Pigeon. He's being overtaken by Darochet. But on the outside, it's Bissette. Bissette with a great burst of speed to take the lead. And tucked in behind him is Morin. Sneaking a peek is Bissette. Bissette et Morin. 1, 2, 1 et 3. Position is Quintin. The troisième position. In the back straightaway, Félix Bissette. And on the inside making a move is Darochet. Darochet now in the front. He's in second position. And with a burst of speed, can he catch their leader? Bissette. Darochet et Bissette. 1, 2. Et Quintin. And the teammates from Laval, du Laval. Numéro 1 et 2. With 2 laps to go, it's Félix Bissette. Félix Bissette et Jeremy Darochet at the bell lap. Your leader in the back straightaway. It's daylight ahead for him. One final turn to the finish line. Félix Bissette. And in the final heat, in this Group B set of races for the 1,500 meters, Le 1500 mètres, race 4D, Quatre D. In lane 1, from Ontario, Maxime Letourneau. In lane 2, du Québec, Félix Bola. In lane 3, du Québec, Philippe Fauché. In lane 4, du Québec, Christopher Tati Bismarck. In lane 5, from Ontario, Andrew Dolan. In lane 6, from Ontario, Enzo Wang. In lane 7, from the Northwest Territories, it's Yuma McEachern. In lane 8, from Saskatchewan, Andrew Hubick.
Skaters spread out a bit. Yeah, number 4, move over. Go to the start. Ready.
And a clean start to this final race in the Group B males. The 1500 meter, Le 1500 mètres. Your early leader is Le Tourneau. From Ontario, Le Tourneau, Maxime Le Tourneau. And tucked in right behind him is the fellow Ontario skater, Andrew Dolan. It's Le Tourneau and Dolan, 1-2. In third position at the moment is Philippe Fauché. Fauché trying to make a move. These skaters in a single line. 11.6 second lap times for these skaters at the moment. The two Ontario skaters on the inside. A nice move by Felix Bolak. Bolak trying to make a move. And he slides back into third position, but on the inside making a move is Tati Bismat. Tati Bismat. And now in second position is Felix Bolak. But a skater went down, Andrew Hubick. He's out of the race. Oh, and regaining that second position is Andrew Dolan. He retakes second position over Bolak. It's the two Ontario skaters, Maxime Le Tourneau and Dolan, 1-2. And trying to find an opening is Felix Bolak. Bolak tucked in the third position, the troisième position. And we've got 2 laps to go. Maxime Le Tourneau and Andrew Dolan, 1-2. Felix Bolak trying to find his opening. He slides off the base. And at the bell lap to the finish line, it's going to be Maxime Le Tourneau and Andrew Dolan. And that wraps up the 1500 meter heats. Both men and women. We will have a short ice resurfacing. La Glace. Races will start. The 1500 meter Group A women will commence at 10:02. In the last race, we have a penalty assigned to skater number 4, Christopher Tati Bismat. A penalty S6. S6 is an end of straight illegal late pass. And if you're watching the live stream, we will commence racing again with the women's 1500 at 10:10 at 10h10.
pop, DJ blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, the party don't stop. No, oh, 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 oh. Don't stop, make it pop, DJ blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, the party don't stop. No, oh, 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 oh. Everybody getting crunk. Boys try to touch my junk. Gonna smack him if he getting too drunk. Nah, nah, we go until they kick us out. Or the police shut us down. Down, down. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, the party don't stop. No, oh, 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 oh. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, the party don't stop. No. So raise your glass if you are wrong in all the right ways. All my underdogs, we will never be anything but loud and nitty gritty, dirty little freaks. Won't you come on and raise your glass? Just come on and raise your glass. So raise your glass if you are wrong in all the right ways. All my underdogs, we will never be anything but loud and nitty gritty, dirty little freaks. Won't you come on and raise your glass? Just come on and raise your glass. Won't you come on and raise your glass? Just come on and raise your glass. So raise your glass if you are wrong in all the right ways. All my underdogs, we will never be anything but loud and nitty gritty, dirty little freaks. So raise your glass if you are wrong in all the right ways. All my underdogs, we will never be anything but loud and nitty gritty, dirty little freaks. Won't you come on and raise your glass? Just come on and raise your glass. Won't you come on and raise your glass? Just come on and raise your glass.
Introducing the women's 1500 meter A final. Le 1500 mètres groupe A des femmes. In lane 1, numéro 1 du Québec, Alexandre Martha Baril. In lane 2 du Québec, Océane Levertu. In lane 3 from Alberta, Mila, Ireland. In lane 4 from New Brunswick, Courtney McDougall. In lane 5 from British Columbia, Gloria Hahn. In lane 6 from Manitoba, Mia Tetro. In lane 6 du Québec, Amina Storachak. In lane 8 from British Columbia, Kiana Royce.
Go to the start. Ready.
A final is underway. Race 5A. 5A. This promises to be an exciting final in this 1500 meters for this Group A women. Oh, a little bit of jockeying for position. Your early leader is Mia Tetro, and right behind her is Kiana Royce. On the inside, Storshak. And it's wide open, skaters skating wide to take a turn. There's a little quickening of the pace in the back straightaway. And on the outside, it's Levertu who wants to take the lead. She's your new leader, followed by Courtney McDougall. It's Levertu and McDougall retakes the lead. Oh, a nice move on the outside by Mila Ireland. Ireland springs out into the lead. We're halfway through this 1500 meter A final. It's Mila Ireland, followed by Courtney McDougall. And tucked into third is Martel Baril. Ireland, McDougall, Martel Baril. McDougall making a move on the inside, getting past Ireland. It's McDougall and Ireland. Alexandre Martel Baril making a move into second position, le deuxième place. Lap times are 10:55, 10:17. On the outside in the back straightaway making a move is Amina Storchak. Storchak with a burst of speed. The two CRCA skaters with 2 laps to go at the bell lap. It's Amina Storchak. Storchak followed by McDougall and Alexandre Martel Baril to the finish line. It is Amina Storchak. We now present the 1500 meter women's Group A victory ceremony. Chers spectateurs, nous présentons maintenant les gagnants du 1500 mètres. The medals will be presented by Bruce Thorpe. Our top 3 skaters will also receive a gift. In third place and winner of the bronze medal, à la 3e place et vainqueur de la médaille de bronze, skating in lane 1, In the third place winner is Alexandre Martel-Baril du Québec. In second place and winner of the silver medal, à la deuxième place et vainqueur de la médaille d'argent. From New Brunswick, Nouveau-Brunswick, Courtney McDougall. In first place and winner of the gold medal, à la première place et vainqueur de la médaille d'or. Your winner, du Québec, Amina Storchak. Congratulations to our 1500 meter championships winner and all of the medalists. Félicitations à tous les médailles. Moving on to race 5B, 5B, du Québec, lane 1, Eliane Gaudreau. In lane 2, du Québec, Marianne Demare. In lane 3, from Alberta, Zosha Edelman. In lane 4, du Québec, Juliette Leroux. In lane 5, du Québec, Stella Rose Cyr. In lane 6, du Québec, Charlie Kraft. In lane 7, du Québec, Félix Anne Aubert. And in lane 8, du Québec, Mia Derochet.
Seven, 8, right behind 5 and 6, please. No, you're good. Just right behind. Go to the start. Ready.
And this Group B race, 5B, 5B, is underway. Your early leader, du Québec, Mia Derochet. Derochet, followed closely by Juliette Leroux. Oh, skates bump. And coming out of that is Leroux. But on the outside, it's Eliane Gaudreau. Gaudreau, your new leader. Gaudreau in the back straightaway, trying to make some distance between her and Juliette Leroux. It's Gaudreau and Leroux. Oh, and a skater goes down. That is Marianne Demare. Unfortunately, Demare goes down. Eliane Gaudreau. Lap times 10.88. We're halfway through this race. It's Gaudreau, Leroux, and Edelman from Alberta, tucked into third position. There's some movement on the back end. And it's Edelman looking for an opening. In the back straightaway, it's Charlie Kraft trying to make a move. But at the moment, it's Eliane Gaudreau. Gaudreau et Leroux. 1, 2, 1 et 2. Edelman in third. And as they round the corner, we're coming up to 2 laps to go. And it's Eliane Gaudreau and Leroux. Edelman trying to keep pace in the third position. Looking to make a move at the bell lap. And to the finish line, final turn. It looks like it's going to be Eliane Gaudreau, Charlie Kraft, and Zosha Edelman. The winner of the Group B race will receive a pair of socks presented by Blue Sky City Tourism Calgary. In the previous race, skater number 7, Félixin Aubert, a penalty for an S6. An S6 is an end of straight illegal late pass.
Skater 7 right behind 6. Or sorry, nope. 8, come behind skater 6. 7, yeah, there we go. Go to the start. Ready.
And starter Jill Mark's arm comes down. That means we have a clean start in race 5C, numero 5C. Introducing these skaters. In lane 1, to Quebec, Amika Malte. In lane 2, from Ontario, Laurie Paquette. In lane 3, from Quebec, to Quebec, Anaïs Jouaye. In lane 4, from Ontario, Isla Mason. In lane 5, to Quebec, Deva Boravage. In lane 6, from Saskatchewan, Evan Carr. In lane 6, from Ontario, Violet Belichevich. And in lane 8, from British Columbia, Olivia Lamb. In the early going, out in front, it's Lamb from BC, your current leader, followed closely by Malte. Lamb and Malte. And in third position, tucked in behind them, is the Ontario skater Isla Mason. 8 skaters on the line. This is a busy track. And it's Olivia Lamb, your current leader. A little jockeying for position for the second position. Trying to make a move on the outside. It's Malte maintaining her third place position. Laurie Paquette in the second position, the deuxième place. Olivia Lamb. Oh, and a skater goes down. Unfortunately, that is Paquette. Paquette crashes out. And it's Malte opening up a bit of a gap because of that fall. It's Malte. And a couple of strides behind her, it's Olivia Lamb. Now some movement on the inside and the back straightaway. That's Deva Borovage. Borovage now in second position. Amika Malte et Borovage at the bell lap. Can Borovage overtake Malte in the back straightaway? It's going to be a close one in the final turn to the finish line. That's going to be Amika Malte taking that one. And we'll just wait for Laurie Paquette. And she crosses the line. That's the end of that race. And we'll move on to introducing race 5D. Course numero 5D. In lane 1 from Alberta, it's Ida Padbury. In lane 2, to Quebec, Alexia Villeneuve. In lane 3 from Alberta, it's Rebecca Curry. In lane 4, to Quebec, Marianne Lavoie. In lane 5, to Quebec, Maxime Olivia Kojan. In lane 6, to Quebec, Magali Beaulieu.
Go to the start. Ready.
And that's a clean start for Course numero 5D, 5D, the final race in this 1,500 meter Group A females. Le 1500 mètres. The early leader, Magali Beaulieu. And as we are well into this race, it's Ida Padbury from Alberta, your early leader, followed closely by Marianne Lavoie. Padbury, Lavoie being overtaken by Magali Beaulieu. Beaulieu, your new leader. Tucked in right behind her is Maxime Olivia Kojan. Kojan being overtaken by Magali Beaulieu. Six skaters in this D final of the Group A women. La Groupe A des Femmes. Maxime Olivia Kojan, your leader, followed by Marianne Lavoie. And it's Lavoie looking to make a move in the back straightaway. Kojan, followed by Marianne Lavoie. Lap times are 11.25, 10.57. Each late rate lap gets a little quicker. 2 laps to go in race 5D. It's Maxime Colivia-Kogyan, followed by Lavoie at the bell lap. Can she maintain her position in the back straightaway, but with a burst of steam? It's Beaulieu trying to make a move at the finish line. Who's it going to be? It's Beaulieu, followed by Kogyan. Et maintenant, now the Group B 1500 meter final. Race 6A.
Track 2, yellow start line. Go to the start. Ready. Position 4, false start, crossing the line. I get to move back. Yep, everybody move up. 8, you're right behind 7 now. This race has 1 false start. Go to the start. Ready.
And this is a busy field in race 6A, 6A. The 1500 mètres, Groupe B, des femmes. In lane 1, to Quebec, Zoé Paradis. In lane 2, to Quebec, Laurie Crête. In lane 3, to Quebec, Isabelle Baudreux. In lane 4, to Quebec, Victoria Lemeru. In lane 5, to Quebec, Julia Saint-Laurent. In lane 6, to Quebec, Sarah Mereb. In lane 7, to Quebec, Julianne Burns. In lane 8, to Quebec, Marie Boisvert. All of these women from Quebec, an entire Quebec field in race 6A, 6A. The early leader is Burns. Burns du CBG. Followed by Crête. Burns et Crête. 1 et 2. And Boudreau in third. In the back straightaway, we have Burns. Burns et Crête. And tucked in behind is Baudreux. The first 3 skaters making some distance between them and the rest of the field. It's a breakaway pack. The peloton of 3 in Burns, Crête, et Baudreux with 2 laps to go. It's Burns, Crête, et Baudreux coming up on to the bell lap. There we go. Sneaking a peek is Burns. In the back straightaway. It's her race. Trying to see daylight ahead. At the finish line, Julianne Burns. Introducing race 6B, numero 6B. In lane 1, du Quebec, Fabienne Allery. In lane 2, from Ontario, Gabrielle Boulian. In lane 3, du Quebec, Sophia Guichard. In lane 4, from Ontario, Clara Smits-Talving. In lane 5, from Ontario, Annie Tremblay. In lane 6, du Quebec, Daphné Martin. In lane 7, du Quebec, Crystal Kim. In lane 8, du Quebec, Lena Boisan. The winner of the Group B races in the A final wins a pair of socks from Blue Sky City Tourism Calgary. And the winner of Group 6A, numero 6A, is Julianne Burns.
Yeah, 8. Go to the start. Ready.
And they'll call that one back to the line. Some contact of blades.
Go to the start. Ready.
That's more like it. A clean start. The field. 8 skaters on the line. Numero cours 6B. The early leader from Quebec, Daphné Martin. and Smiths-Talving from Ontario, the early leaders. And a little movement at the back end, jockeying for position in the early going. A move on the outside by Lena Bouzin. And now, maintenant, it's Lena Bouzin taking the lead over Daphné Martin. Bouzin et Martin. And now it's Gabrielle Bullion. Gabrielle Bullion, your current leader, followed by Fabienne Allery now. Allery in the second position. And we're halfway through this race in the back straightaway. Taking a peek is Gabrielle Bullion, followed closely by Fabienne Allery. Bullion et Allery, 1-2, numéro 1 et 2. And the pace quickens. These are 11.33 lap times. It's the Ontario skater, still your leader. Bullion being chased down by Allery. But coming up on the inside, it's Lena Bouzin. Bouzin slides into second position, le deuxième. And it's Bullion et Bouzin. At the bell lap, it's still Gabrielle Bullion. Bullion et Allery. In the back straightaway, it's Allery taking the lead into the final corner to the finish line. It's going to be Fabienne Allery.
Go to the start. Ready.
And that's a clean start for this group of 8 skaters in race 6C. Course numero 6C. In lane 1, from Alberta, Claire Peak. In lane 2, to Quebec, Charlie Tremblay. In lane 3, to Quebec, Caroline Lebrun. In lane 4, to Quebec, Anne-Sophie Potvin. In lane 5, from British Columbia, it's Paulina Davidova. In lane 6, from Ontario, Kaliana Latagne. In lane 7, to Quebec, Megan Jean. And in lane 8, from British Columbia, Nora Calder. Your early leader is Anne-Sophie Potvin. Potvin followed closely by Jean. Potvin et Jean, followed by Charlie Tremblay. In the early going, a little movement on the back end as we see Davidova trying to make a move on the outside. Some jockeying for position, trying to catch the leader, Potvin. Oh, and a skater goes down. Oh, can't quite hold it. That's Latanya trying to stay on her feet, so she falls behind. That takes her out of the race. And now a new leader. It's Megan Jean taking the lead with a burst of speed. And right behind her is Caroline Lebrun. Tucked in behind Megan Jean. Lap times just over 12 seconds. Oh, and a move on the inside by Lebrun. Lebrun takes the lead. And it's Megan Jean having none of that, and she overtakes the lead with a really nice move on the inside. And your new leader is Megan Jean. Megan Jean et Charlie Tremblay. Jean Tremblay jockeying for position. It's Tremblay now with 2 laps to go. Charlie Tremblay, your leader, followed by Megan Jean at the bell lap. Trying to make a move is Claire Peak. Claire Peak now in second position. She's trying to trace down Tremblay on the back straightaway. Final turn to the finish line. Who's it going to be? It's a close one. It looks like it's Charlie Tremblay, followed by Claire Peak. And skaters clear the track as Kaliana Latanya finishes her race. That's a wrap on race 6C, 6C. Introducing the skaters for race 6D, course numero 6D. In lane 1 from Alberta, it's Sadie Neal. In lane 2, to Quebec, Alice Langlois. In lane 3, to Quebec, Mathieu Cadio. In lane 4 from British Columbia, it's Alexa Lim. In lane 5 from Saskatchewan, it's Lena Vieman. In the previous race, we have a penalty assigned to skater 2. Numero 2, a penalty to Charlie Tremblay. The penalty is a C1 in the corner, lane change from outside to in. A penalty assigned to Charlie Tremblay.
Go to the start. Ready.
Course numero 6D, race 6D is underway. Only a group of 5 skaters in this one. Lots of room to maneuver. And in the early going, skaters jockeying for position, trying to be very tactical about this one. Not wanting to expend energy too early. On the outside in the back end, it's Mati Cadieux. Cadieux making a move, but Sadie Neal is having none of that. She maintains her lead, but it's Cadieux making a move. She's your new leader. Cadieux over Neal. Cadieux, Neal, and Lena Meven from Saskatchewan. We're halfway through this race. It's Cadieux and Lena Meven. Meven making a move. She overtakes the lead from Cadieux. Lena Meven with a burst of speed, and there's Sadie Neal, Saskatchewan and Alberta, 1-2. Can they maintain that as Alexa Lim makes a move in the back straightaway? She's tucked in behind Sadie Neal. It's the skater from Saskatchewan, Lena Meven, with a burst of speed. She sees daylight ahead of her. No one in front. Trying to create a gap as there's a fight for second position with Neal and Lim with less than 2 laps to go. And at the bell lap, it's Lena Meven's race. Can she hang on for the last lap? It's Meven, followed now by Alexa Lim in the back straightaway. The final turn to the finish line, Lena Meven. And that's a wrap for this Group B female 1,500 meter final.
Check, check.
And we'll now introduce the skaters in the Group A male 1,500 meter final. 500 000 Groupe A des hommes. In lane 1, du Québec, Emery Bouchard. In lane 2, du Québec, Olivier Tardif. In lane 3, du Québec, Zach Dano. In lane 4, from Alberta, Connor Craig. In lane 5, du Québec, Nathan Leberge. In lane 6, from Ontario, Ryan Chen. In lane 7, du Québec, William Sampson. And in lane 8, du Québec, Robert Panay.
Go to the start. Ready.
And here we go. This promises to be an exciting A final for this Group A male 1,500 meter. This is a stacked field of 8 skaters. In the early going, it's Olivier Tardif followed by Zach Dano, Tardif et Dano, 1 et 2. And tucked in behind is Emery Bouchard. But at the moment, Tardif, he's your leader. And sneaking a peek is Dano over his right shoulder. Olivier Tardif. And in a straight line, drafting away. The beneficiaries of the lead by Tardif, the remaining pack, drafting off that leader. These skaters content to stay in a single file, but it's a movement on the back end. Robert Panet decides it's time to make a move. Panet with a burst of speed. The whole race picks up. We are now 10-second lap times. Tardif not wanting to give up the lead. Tardif et Dano, Tardif et Dano, and Bouchard, 1, 2, 3. But on the back end, watch for William Sampson. And now it's Zach Dano wanting to take the lead. Dano now, oh, a skater goes down. Unfortunately, that's Bouchard. He goes down and out of the race. Zach Dano trying to create a little distance between himself and Tardif. Dano et Tardif, followed by Leberge. It's Bell Lap. At the Bell Lap, in the back straightaway with a burst of speed, it's William Sampson on the outside to the finish line. William Sampson! Will now present the medals for the Group A Men 1500 meter final. Les médailles de 1500 mètres Groupe A des hommes. The victory ceremony for the winners of this race. Chers spectateurs, nous présentons maintenant les gagnants du 1500 000 mètres. In third position, and winner of the bronze medal, à la troisième place et vainqueur de la médaille de bronze, skating in a time of 2:33:09, du Québec, Olivier Tardif. The medals will be presented, and our top three skaters will receive a pair of socks from Blue Sky City Tourism Calgary. In second place and winner of the silver medal, à la deuxième place et vainqueur de la médaille d'argent, skating in a time of 2:32:856, du Québec, Zach Dano. And in first place and winner of the gold medal, à la première place et vainqueur de la médaille d'or, skating in a time of 2:32.648 from Quebec to Quebec, William Sampson. Congratulations to our 1500-meter championships winner and all of the medalists. Félicitations à tous les médailles. Nos médailles recevront aussi un cadeau from Blue Sky City Tourism Calgary. Moving on to race 7B. In lane 1, du Quebec, Félix Beauregard. In lane 2, from Alberta, Gavin Tyrell. In lane 3, du Quebec, Émile Dansereau. In lane 4, du Quebec, Charles Gauthier. In lane 5, from British Columbia, Adam Giori. In lane 6, from Ontario, Lucas Shee. In lane 7, du Quebec, Jerry Ma. And in lane 8, du Quebec, Jingbo Gao.
Seven behind 5. Go to the start. Ready.
And that's a clean start. In race 7B, course numero 7B. 8 skaters on the line. Felix Beauregard, your early leader on the outside, trying to make a move is Adam Giori. Oh, skaters go down. That's skater 7 and 3. Jerry Ma and Émile Dansereau. Can they get back in it? At the moment, they're out, and that leaves the leader, Beauregard. And he takes a fast track pattern to maintain his lead over Jingbo Gao. Jingbo Gao du Québec. Et Félix Beauregard. Beauregard et Gao. And tucked into third position is Adam Giori. Giori out of British Columbia. In the back straightaway on the inside. Some nice movement from Lucas Shee. Lucas Shee from Ontario. Wearing his William Dangeneau suit. He's now in third position. Maybe that suit will give him a little luck. But it's Beauregard, still your leader. And trying to make a move from that third place position is Lucas Shee. Can he do so? We've got a breakaway peloton. It's Shee trying to make a move at the end of the straight, and he tucks in a second position. Nicely done, Lucas Shee. Tucked in right behind Felix Beauregard. Beauregard, a Shee. With 2 laps to go, it's now Lucas Shee, your leader in the back straightaway. Lucas Shee from Ontario. He wants this one with the bell lap. It's Shee and Beauregard. Shee, Beauregard, and Adam Giori At the finish line, it's going to be Lucas Shee. That's a wrap on race 7B. Moving on to the skaters for race 7C. Course numero 7C. In lane 1, to Quebec, Dominique Martin. In lane 2, from Ontario, Ray Chai. In lane 3, to Quebec, Raphaël Esparbe. In lane 4, from Quebec, to Quebec, Charles Thériault. In lane 5, to Quebec, Tom Lapoute. In lane 6, to Quebec, Émile Vigneux. In lane 7, to Quebec, Théo Demer. And in lane 8, from British Columbia, Arthur Yee.
Skater 3, just move over a bit. Go to the start. Red.
And the starter's gun comes down. That's a clean start for race 7C. Course numero 7. Your early leader, Arthur Yee from British Columbia, followed closely by Tom Lapoute. Lapoute right behind Yee. And the skaters in their train in the early going, waiting for someone to make a move. A little movement on the inside and the outside. Jumping out into the lead is Thériault, but there's movement on the outside. Watch out for Esparbe. Raphaël Esparbe trying to make a move. But it's Thériault, your leader, followed by Tom Lapoute. Arthur Yee in third now. It's Thériault trying to maintain a lead over Lapoute. Thériault, Lapoute, followed by Arthur Yee. 10.35 second lap times. Trying to create a bit of a gap is Lapoute, but Thériault is having none of that. The two of them, 1-2, trying to create a gap over the third skater, Dominique Lemalte. On the inside and the back straightaway, it's Thériault retaking the lead over Lapoute. Thériault, Lapoute, and Malte. Dominique Malte trying to make some headway. And it's 2 laps to go. It's Lapoute. Oh, on the outside. Watch out for Malte. Malte with 1 bell lap to go. It's Dominique Malte. Malte in the back straightaway. Final corner to the finish line. Who's it going to be? It is Malte, Lapoute, et Thériault. Introducing the skaters for race 7D of this Group A men's 1500 meters. In lane 1 from Ontario, Alwyn Wu. In lane 2, du Québec, Antoine Bégin. In lane 3, du Québec, Sacha Réaume. In lane 4, du Québec, Xavier Babkin-Osterat. In lane 5, du Québec, Arnaud Leclerc. And in lane 6, from Alberta, Ricky Lynn.
Go to the start. Ready.
And a clean start in this final race of the men's Group A 1500 meters. And a fairly quick pace in the early going. At the moment, it's Bégin, your leader. Bégin, followed by Alwyn Wu. But Ricky Lynn jumps out in front. The lone Alberta skater in this field wearing his Calgary Olympic oval suit. Ricky trains right here at the oval. A little movement on the outside and the inside, but coming out in front is Réaume. Réaume followed by Lynn. Réaume et Lynn. By the outside, it's Arnaud Leclerc. He now takes the lead. Leclerc, followed by Ricky Lynn, keeping pace with him. Leclerc had other ideas, but Ricky Lynn tucks in right behind him. A smart move by Ricky Lynn to maintain pace with Leclerc. Arnaud Leclerc, followed by Ricky Lynn, and tucked into third is Sacha Réaume. Skaters trying to make a move. It's still Arnaud Leclerc and a little movement back then. Oh, nice move to maintain second position is Ricky Lynn. Not wanting to relinquish the second position. On the inside, look at that. Xavier Babkin-Osterat. He makes a move. He's now in second, but blasting out of the gate with 2 laps to go is Ricky Lynn. Ricky Lynn followed by Xavier Babkin-Osterat. Ricky Lynn blasting ahead, daylight ahead, nothing in front to the finish line. It's going to be Ricky Lynn. And coming onto the ice now is our Group B male 1500 meter finalists in race A. Course numéro 8A. Le Groupe B des hommes. 1500 mètres in lane 1 from Ontario. It's Caleb Cheng. In lane 2 from Quebec to Quebec, Thomas Maillot.
7 and 8. With go to the start. Ready.
Another busy field in this group of 8 skaters. I'll introduce again lane 1 from Ontario, Caleb Jeng. In lane 2, du Quebec, Thomas Mayotte. In lane 3 from Ontario, Maxime Letourneau. And in lane 4 from Ontario, Andrew Dolan. In lane 5, du Quebec, Arthur Michaud. In lane 6 from Ontario, Isaac Nugan. In lane 7, du Quebec, Félix Bissette. And in lane 8, du Quebec, Eli Quintin. In the early going, it's Bissette, Michaud, your leader, followed by Bissette. And tucked in there is Caleb Chang. Bissette, Michaud, Chang, a little bit of movement. On the inside, oh, Caleb Chang, smartly done. He wants the lead. And a little maneuvering by Isaac Nugan. Taking a peek over his right shoulders, Arthur Michaud. And in the back straightaway, making a move on the inside is Félix Bissette. Michaud et Bissette. Followed closely by Isaac Nugan. Nugan not wanting to give an inch. Nugan from Ontario right behind Bissette. The pace quickens. These are 10.6 second laps. Oh, a little stumble as Caleb Chang wanted to take a position, but that causes him to fall behind. And it's your leader, Félix Bissette, followed closely. Oh, a nice move outside to in is Arthur Michaud with 2 laps to go. It's Michaud at the bell lap. It's Michaud et Isaac Nugan. Michaud et Nugan in the final turn to the finish line. It's going to be Arthur Michaud. And the winner of the Group B male des hommes de 1500 mètres du Québec, Arthur Michaud. Et maintenant, introducing cours numéro 8B.
Six on the front line. Go to the start. Ready.
And the starter's arm comes down. That means we have a clean start in race 8B, cours numéro 8B. Introducing the skaters in lane 1 to Quebec, Eloïque Gilbert. In lane 2 from Ontario, Enzo Wang. In lane 3 from British Columbia, Cyrus Ho. And in lane 4 from Quebec, du Quebec, Nathan Prue. In lane 5 du Quebec, Félix Bolac. And in lane 6 du Quebec, Benjamin Lavoie. And in lane 7, Guillaume Courte. And in lane 8 du Quebec, Jeremy Darocher. In the early going, your leader from Ontario, Enzo Wang, trying to make a bit of distance with a burst of speed. His turquoise boots match his helmet cover. The Ontario skater, we'll see if this works out for him. With a burst of speed and trying to maintain pace now is skaters 5 and 6, Bolac et Lavoie. And they've caught up to Enzo Wang. The Ontario skater now tucking in right behind him is Nathan Prue. Oh, and in the straightaway trying to take the lead is Benjamin Lavoie. Yes, he does. Benjamin Lavoie, your new leader. It's Lavoie et Prue. And Benjamin Lavoie. And retaking the lead is Prue. Prue with 2 laps to go. It's Nathan Prue, your leader. Can he hold the lead with bell lap? Eloïque Gilbert trying to create a bit of a comeback in the back straightaway. One final turn, and at the finish line, it's going to be Nathan Prue. Et maintenant, course numéro 8C, race 8C, introducing the skaters. In lane 1, du Québec, Vincent Therrien. In lane 2, du Québec, Philippe Pochet. In lane 3, from Saskatchewan, Kessler Sizing. In lane 4, du Québec, Lucas Marin. In lane 5, du Québec, Louis Xavier Pigeon. In lane 6, du Québec, William Morin. In lane 7, du Québec, Olivier Marien. And in lane 8, from the Northwest Territories, Yuma McEachern.
Go to the start. Ready.
That's a clean start for race 8C, course numero 8C. Your early leader, William Morin, followed closely by Vincent Tarien. Morin et Tarien, but now it's Philippe Fauché in the back straightaway. He's now in your second position. Morin et Fauché. And a move on the inside by Olivier Marien. Marien trying to create a jump in his position. He's now in fourth place. But your leader is still William Morin. Morin et Tarien in the back straightaway, coming around the turn. We're halfway through this race. And a smart move on the inside by Olivier Marien. He's now in third position. It's Morin et Fauché, followed by Marien. And now dropping to fourth is Vincent Tarien. That's a tough haul for William Morin, trying to keep the lead for the entire race. He gives way finally to Philippe Fauché. Fauché now is your leader. William Morin trying to tag up with him, but he falls back a little bit as Fauché with a burst of speed. Coming up to 2 laps to go. It's Philippe Fauché, Fauché et Tarien. And at the bell lap, this looks to be Philippe Fauché's race in the back straightaway. And in the final turn to the finish line, it is Philippe Fauché. And we move on to the final race of the 1500 meter event in this Group B set of racers. 5 skaters on the line.
This is start. Skaters, green line. Actually, back up. We'll just start that again. Go to the start. Ready.
In the previous race, 8C, Huitse, there was a penalty assigned to skater number 4 from Quebec, Lucas Marin, a penalty S8. end of straight, inside skater, failure to give way. This is race 8D, and we are underway. The final race in the 1500 meter men's event. In lane 1 from the Northwest Territories, it's Saya McEachern. In lane 2, to Quebec, Dominique Simard. In lane 3 from Saskatchewan, it's Andrew Hubick. In lane 4 from Ontario, it's Grayson Benton Kearney. And in lane 5 to Quebec, Christopher Tati Bismat. And we are well underway. Grayson Benton Kearney, your leader, followed by Dominique Samar. Benton Kearney trying to maintain a lead over Simard in the back straightaway. With Tati Bismat right in there. And 2 laps to go. It is Benton Kearney. Benton Kearney, and in second position, a little jockeying there. But it's Andrew Hubick in the second position. But this looks like it's going to be Grayson Benton Kearney's race as he hits the finish line. Grayson Benton Kearney. And that's a wrap for the men's and women's 1500 meter tout complet. Les 1500 mètres des femmes et des hommes. Racing will resume at 11:50. 11h50.
Test, test. Test 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Welcome back to the Olympic Oval at the University of Calgary, the fastest ice in the world, for this first day of the Canadian Neo Junior Short Track Championships. Bienvenue à tous à l'anneau olympique de l'Université de Calgary, la glace la plus rapide au monde, pour cette première journée pour les championnats canadiens néo-juniors courte piste. Maintenant, le 500 mètres groupe A des femmes, the group A female 500 meter heats, race 9A, course numero 9A, in lane 1 from Ontario, Violet Velichevik. In lane 2 from Saskatchewan, Evan Carr. In lane 3 to Quebec, Stella Rose Sear. In lane 4 from British Columbia, Kiana Royce. And in lane 5 to Quebec, Amina Storachuk.
to the start. Ready.
And these races are fast. Blasting out in front is Violet Velicevic. It is a full out sprint, Velicevic. But catching up to her is Amina Storchuk. Storchuk with the lead. Out of nowhere on the inner lane is Amina Storchuk. With 2 laps to go, Amina Storchuk coming up on the bell lap. It's Storchuk followed by Velicevic. And a fight for second in the back straightaway. There's Stella Rosier at the finish line. It's Storchuk.
Go to the start. Ready.
And it's a full out sprint by this group of 9B, race 9B. To Quebec, Maxime Olivia Kojan in lane 1. In lane 2, to Quebec, Alexandre Martin Baril. In lane 3, Magali Beaulieu. In lane 4, to Quebec, Mia Darocher. And in lane 5, from Manitoba, Mia Tetro. And blasting away with less than 2 laps to go, it's Alexandre Martin Baril. Way out in front of the rest of the field. It is her race to the finish line. It is Alexandre Martin Baril. And in race 9C, we'll introduce those skaters now. In lane 1 from British Columbia, it's Gloria Hahn. And in lane 2 from Alberta, Zosha Edelman. And in lane 3 from Ontario, Isla Mason. In lane 4 from New Brunswick, Courtney McDougall. And in lane 5 to Quebec, Deva Boravage.
Go to the start. Ready. Position 5, false start, crossing the line. Go behind skater 4, please. This race has 1 false start. Go to the start. Ready.
And a clean start in this race 9C heat. Blasting out in front is Gloria Hahn. Oh, and a skater goes down. It is Courtney McDougall way out in front with Gloria Hahn right behind her. And it's the Ontario skater Isla Mason who went down with 1 lap to go. Bell lap. And in the straightaway, it is Zosha Edelman who picks up 3rd position to the finish line. It's going to be Courtney McDougall, Gloria Hahn, and Zosha Edelman. And introducing the 4th heat in this Group A female racers in the 500 meters. Course numero 500, Groupe A des femmes.
Go to the start. Ready.
And blasting to the lead. From Alberta, it's Mila Ireland in lane 1. Lane 2, Océane Levertu. In lane 3, to Quebec, Marianne Lavoie. Lane 4, to Quebec, Amika Marte. And in lane 5, to Quebec, Eliane Gaudreau. Mila Ireland way out in front, trying to maintain pace is Océane Levertu. Ireland Levertu. Bell lap, Mila Ireland in the back straightaway, holding lead. A skater goes down. It's Lavoie in the corner. And to the finish line, this is all Mila Ireland.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we move on to Group B female. 500 meters. Groupe B des femmes. 500 mètres. Course numéro 10A, 10A. Lane 1, Laurie Paquette. Lane 2 from Alberta, Ida Padbury. Lane 3, to Quebec, Métis Cadu. Lane 4, to Quebec, Julianne Burns, and lane 5, Marianne Demer. And in the bell lap, it is Julianne Burns, followed closely by Laurie Paquette. Burns and Paquette to the finish line. This is Julianne Burns. Moving on to race 10B, Dees Bay. In lane 1 from Alberta, Sadie Neal. In lane 2 to Quebec, Alexia Villeneuve. In lane 3 from Saskatchewan, Lena Vieman. In lane 4 to Quebec, Juliette Leroux. In lane 5 to Quebec, Anaïs Jouaé.
Go to the start. Ready. Position 3, false start, not stable. 5, move over, please. And then right behind 5. This race has 1 false start. Go to the start. Ready.
And blasting out of the gate, this group of 5 skaters. It's Alexia Villeneuve, your current leader, followed closely by Jouaé et Villeneuve. Oh, and on the inside in the straightaway, it's Jouaé taking the lead over Villeneuve. First and second, and in third, it's Sadie Neal. Coming up on the bell lap, it is Alexia Villeneuve in the back straightaway. But on the inside, trying to make a move, is Lena Vieman to the finish line. Who's it going to be? It is Alexia Villeneuve. That's a wrap on race 10B. Course numero 10C, race 10C. In lane 1 from Ontario, Annie Tremblay. In lane 2 from British Columbia, Olivia Lamb. In lane 3 from Ontario, it's Clara Smits-Talving. And in lane 4 to Quebec, Fabienne Ellery. In lane 5 to Quebec, Félixane Aubert.
Go to the start. Ready.
They'll call that one back.
Go to the start. Ready.
That's a clean start, but oh, and a crash down. That is Smits-Talving. Your leader at the moment is Fabienne Allary. Fabienne Allary and Olivia Lamb, 1-2. And there was a stumble out of the gate by Tremblay. So that puts her behind. At the bell lap, it's Fabienne Allary. Fabienne Allary followed by Olivia Lamb. One more corner. Can Lamb get her at the finish line? No, this is all Fabienne Allary. That's a wrap on race 10C. Moving on to race 10D. Course numéro 10D. In lane 1 to Quebec, Alice Langlois. In lane 2 from Alberta, Rebecca Curry. In lane 3 from Ontario, Gabrielle Boulian. In lane 4 to Quebec, Charlie Kraft. In lane 5 to Quebec, Mahé Boisvert.
Go to the start. Ready.
And out of the gate, early on, it's Rebecca Curry taking the lead. Charlie Kraft right behind her. And it's 2 laps to go. Rebecca Curry, your leader. Charlie Kraft and Mahé Boisvert trying to chase her down at the bell. It's Rebecca Curry in the back straightaway. Can she be caught in the final turn at the finish line? It's all Rebecca Curry.
Go to the start. Ready.
And now we have the Group C female racers, race 11A, 11A, in lane 1 from Ontario, Caliana Latanya. In lane 2 to Quebec, Charlie Tremblay. In lane 3, Zoe Paradis. In lane 4 from British Columbia, Nora Calder. And in lane 5 to Quebec, Crystal Kim. Skater goes down. That's Caliana Latanya. That leaves the door open for your leader, Charlie Tremblay. Coming up onto the bell lap, it's Charlie Tremblay. It's Tremblay in the back straightaway, all by herself. On the inside for second, it's Paradis. Does she have it? Yes, it's Tremblay Paradis. Let's give it up for Latanya. There we go. Moving on to race 11B. Course numero 11B. In lane 1 to Quebec, Sophia Guichard. In lane 2 to Quebec, Caroline Lebrun. In lane 3 from British Columbia, Alexa Lim. In lane 4 from Alberta, Claire Peak. In lane 5 to Quebec, Julia Saint Laurent.
Go to the start. Ready.
And blasting out of the gate, it's Guichard. Guichard and Claire Peak. 1-2, trying to create a little distance between them and the rest of the pack. They're doing a great job of it. It's Guichard and Claire Peak. 1-2. Coming up on 2 laps to go. Oh, a little stumble there by Guichard. That allows Claire Peak to be right behind her with the bell lap in the straightaway. Peak trying to make a move into the back straight. It's Guichard trying to keep her lead over Claire Peak to the finish line. It's a burst of speed, but it is Sophia Guichard. Moving on to race 11C. Course numero 11C. In lane 1 to Quebec, Anne-Sophie Potvin. In lane 2 to Quebec, Victoria Lemeru. In lane 3 from British Columbia, Paulina Davidova. In lane 4 to Quebec, Isabelle Baudru. And in lane 5 to Quebec, Sarah Mereb.
Go to the start. Ready.
And a great start by Isabelle Baudru. It's Baudru jumping out to a quick lead. Lamoureux trying to maintain pace. The two of them from Quebec. Victoria Lamoureux trying to make a move on Isabelle Baudru. Boudreau still maintaining a lead at the bell. It's Isabelle Baudreau, and right behind her, Victoria Lamoureux. Trying to make a move is Anne-Sophie Potvin. But at the finish line, this is all about Isabelle Bautru. And in the final race in this Group C females in the 500 meter, course numero 11, race 11D, 4 skaters on the line. In lane 1, to Quebec, Laurie Crête. In lane 2, to Quebec, Daphne Martin. In lane 3, to Quebec, Lena Boisin. In lane 4, to Quebec, Megan Jean.
Go to the start. Ready.
And a clean start by this group of 4. Only 4 skaters on the line. Lots of room to maneuver. It is Megan Jean du Quebec. All these skaters from Quebec. Lots of movement. Jean maintaining a lead. With 2 laps to go, your new leader, Laurie Crête. Crête at the bell. Laurie Crête takes the lead, and in second sliding in is Lena Boisin. At the finish line, it's Laurie Crête. Moving on to the Group A male racers. And we will take an ice break for resurfacing, ice resurfacing. We will resume racing with the men's Group A 500 meters heats at 12:35, 12h35. And now, as we resume our racing, we will start with the Group A male 500 meters. 500 mètres des hommes, Groupe A, race 12A.
Step back, guys. Go to the start. Ready.
Race 12A. Course numero 12A. Lane 1, Quebec, Jerima. Lane 2, Quebec, Tom Lepoutre. Lane 3 from Ontario, Lucas Shee. Lane 4, William Sampson, Quebec, Arnaud Leclerc. Lane 5, Quebec. We are blasting out of the gate with William Sampson in the lead. This is all William Sampson. From start to finish, bell lap. William Sampson's race to lose. William Sampson, Jerry Ma. Is there a move for second position at the finish line? It's going to be William Sampson, Jerry Ma. In race 12B,
Check.
course numero 12B. In lane 1 to Quebec, Sasha Rayom. In lane 2 from British Columbia, Adam Giori. In lane 3 to Quebec, Nathan Leberge. In lane 4 to Quebec, Theo Demer. In lane 5 from Ontario, Ryan Chen.
Go to the start. Ready.
And a clean start to race 12B, Duzbe. And blasting out of the gate is Ryan Chen from Ontario. It's Ontario first, and Leberge from Quebec in second. Oh, and making a nice move on the inside is Leberge. Leberge is now your leader. Leberge followed by Chen. At the bell lap, it is Nathan Leberge. Oh, and almost taking a spill is Ryan Chen. He drops a position, but at the finish line, it's Nathan Leberge. And coming on to the ice are the skaters for race 12C. Course numero 12C. In lane 1 to Quebec, Emery Bouchard. In lane 2 to Quebec, Felix Beauregard. In lane 3 from Ontario, Alwyn Wu. In lane 4 to Quebec, Olivier Tardif. And in lane 5 to Quebec, Dominique Martin.
Go to the start. Ready.
That's a clean start, a very fast opener. There's Olivier Tardif, way out in front. Who's going to catch him? Is it Bouchard who's in second? A bit of a slip by skater 3, Alwyn Wu. Oh, and he goes down. Wu from Ontario is down in the corner. This leaves things wide open to the bell lap for Olivier Tardif. Back straight away, it's all Tardif. And to the finish line, who's it going to be for second? Photo finish, but it's Tardif in first. And let's give it up for skater 3, Alwyn Wu, as he finishes that race. And coming onto the ice, the skaters for race 12D, course numero 12D, in this 500-meter men's Group A group of races. 500 mètres des hommes, Groupe A. In lane 1, from Quebec, du Quebec, Raphaël Esperbe. In lane 2, from Alberta, Ricky Lynn. In lane 3, Xavier Babkin-Ostarat. In lane 4, Zach Dano. And in lane 5, Emile Dansaro.
Number 2. Go to the start. Ready. Position number 2, false start. Right behind number 5. This race has 1 false start. Go to the start. Ready.
And you saw an emotional reaction from skater 2, Ricky Lynn, as he false started. But look at him, right back in it is Ricky Lynn in the lead. He was in the back row. Ricky, and a skater goes down. That's skater 3, Babkin-Ostarat, goes down. It's Ricky Lynn with daylight ahead. No one in front at the bell lap. It is Ricky Lynn and Zach Dano. One more turn to the finish line. It's Ricky Lynn. And moving on to the Group B male 500-meter skaters. Race 13A, course numero 13A. In lane 1, du Québec, Robert Panay. In lane 2, du Québec, Charles Gartin. In lane 3, from Alberta, Connor Craig. In lane 4, du Québec, Arthur Michaud. And in lane 5, to Quebec, Jeremy Desrochers.
Go to the start. Ready. Position number 1, false start. Cross in the line. Everyone move down. Skater 1 right behind 5. Go. This race has 1 false start. Go to the start. Ready.
And a bit of a slip off the line and a false start by Robert Penet. So he finds himself at the back of the pack. It is a full out sprint. It's Charles Gertin, your current leader. Arthur Michaud in second. It's Gertin and Michaud. With 2 laps to go, Charles Gertin in the lead. Bell lap. Charles Gertin, followed by Robert Penet. He came out of nowhere. He is trying to take the lead in the final corner. At the finish line, it's Robert Penet. Coming onto the ice are the skaters for race 13B. Course numero 13B. In lane 1 to Quebec, Antoine Bégin. In lane 2 from Ontario, Ray Chai. In lane 3 from British Columbia, Cyrus Ho. In lane 4 from Alberta, Gavin Tyrell. And in lane 5 from Ontario, it's Enzo Wang. Events like the Canadian Neo Junior Short Track Championships wouldn't be possible without the support of our sponsors and suppliers. Speed Skating Canada sponsors are Intact Insurance, Bell Media, Savante, B210, Sport Canada, and the Speed Skating Alberta event suppliers include Save On Foods.
Go to the start. Ready.
And the starter's arm come down. That means we have a clean start. Blasting way out in front are skaters 1 and 2. That's Bégin et Chai. Bégin et Chai from Ontario. 1-2. Way out in front. Opening up at least a 20-meter gap between themselves and the rest of the field. With 2 laps to go, it's Antoine Bégin. Bégin et Ray Chai. 1-2 in the back straightaway. Chai looking for an opening. Can he do it? Final corner to the finish line. It is going to be Antoine Bégin. And that's a wrap on race 13B as we move our attention to race 13C, course numero 13, in lane 1. Du Quebec, Eloïc Gilbert. In lane 2, from Ontario, Maxime Letourneau. In lane 3, from Ontario, Caleb Cheng. In lane 4, du Quebec, Charles Thériault. In lane 5, du Quebec, Émile Vigneault.
Go to the start. Ready.
That's a clean start in race 13C, 13. And out in front early on is Vigneault. Vigneault followed by Caleb Jang from Ontario. It's Vigneault, the early leader. Oh, a wide turn by Jang. That drops him back. So it's Vigneault able to maintain his lead as they come up onto Bell Lap. Looking to make a move is Charles Thériault. He couldn't get by. And in the final corner, it's going to be a tight one to the finish line. It is Vigneault, followed by Thériault. One more lap for Eloïc Gilbert as he took a spill. Let's give him a hand as he hits the finish line to wrap up race 13C. We move our attention to race 13D, course numero 13. In lane 1, to Quebec, Benjamin Lavoie. In lane 2, from British Columbia, it's Arthur Yee. In lane 3, from Ontario, it's Isaac Wen. In lane 4, to Quebec, Felix Bessette. In lane 5, to Quebec, Jingbo Gao.
Go to the start. Ready.
Oh, and they'll call that back as 3 go down. I think a quick blade check. So they were rounding the final turn, and you could hear the skates hitting one another, so we want to keep everyone safe. Safety is paramount. And a little ice maintenance. Big thanks to our Ice Tech crew, keeping the ice as safe and fast for everyone. If you're tuning into our live stream, we have a 50-50 draw. There's a QR code, 50-50. You can see on the screen up ahead if your phone can capture that 50-50 raffle. Zoom in with your smartphone.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off. Second time's the charm. And blasting out in front is Benjamin Lavoie. Lavoie, the early leader, and right in the straightaway, look at that, it's Jingbo Gao. Oh! Unfortunately, Lavoie goes down. And it's Jingbo Gao now. Jingbo Gao, followed closely by Isaac Wen. It's Gao and Wen. Bell lap. At the bell, it's Jingbo Gao. It's a 3-horse race. Final turn. It's going to be a close one at the finish line. Who's it going to be? Jingbo Gao. We'll move on to announcing our Group C male racers. Group C, des hommes, 500 mètres, race 14A. In lane 1, to Quebec, Guillaume Courte. In lane 2, to Quebec, Lucas Marin. In lane 3, to Quebec, Dominique Simard. Lane 4, to Quebec, William Morin. And in lane 5, from the Northwest Territories, it's Asaya McEachern.
Go to the start. Ready.
That's a clean start. These are fast races. The lone skater from the Northwest Territories. Oh, and 2 skaters go down. It's 4 and 5. Morin and McEachern go down. That leaves things open for Cote, Marin, and Simard. That's an unfortunate spill for the back end of that race. But coming up onto Bell Lap, at the moment, it is Guillaume Cote. Oh no, another goes down. And at the finish line, it is going to be Guillaume Cote and Lucas Marin, the only 2 skaters to stay on their feet. They take 1 and 2. And we'll see if anything needs to be sorted out from that race from an officiating standpoint, but we will move our attention to race 14B, 14B. In lane 1, to Quebec, Christopher Tati Bismat. And in lane 2, from Saskatchewan, it's Andrew Hubick. In lane 3, to Quebec, Philippe Pochet. In lane 4, to Quebec, Vincent Tarien. In lane 5, to Quebec, Olivier Marien.
Go to the start. Ready.
And a clean start by this group in race 14B, 14B. And it's blasting out into the lead, Christopher Tati Bismat. Tati Bismat, and right around him, oh, on the outside, it was a move by Marien, but it did not work out. He goes down into the corner. Tati Bismat, he's still your leader, followed by Andrew Hubick from Saskatchewan. Oh, and another goes down. That's Hubick, just as I said his name. And in the final lap, it's going to be Christopher Tati Bismat. And as the final skater crosses the line, they blow that one down. Moving on to race 14C, Course numero 14. In lane 1 from Ontario, it's Andrew Dolan. In lane 2 from the Northwest Territories, it's Yuma McEachern. In lane 3 to Quebec, Felix Bolac. And in lane 4 from Ontario, it's Grayson Benton Kearney. And in lane 5 to Quebec, Thomas Mayotte.
Go to the start. Ready.
These 500s go quick. And your early lead in the back straightaway, it's Andrew Dolan trying to assert a lead. And taking a speed track is Bolac, trying to maintain pace. Very quickly, 2 laps to go in this 500-meter heat. Oh, and a nice inside move by Mayotte. Mayotte over Dolan. It's Mayotte and Dolan, the final turn to the finish line. Who's it going to be? Thomas Mayotte. And the final race in Group C, Groupe C des Hommes, 500 mètres, race 14D, 14D. In lane 1 to Quebec, Louis-Xavier Pigeon. In lane 2 from Saskatchewan, Kessler Sizing. In lane 3, Nathan Prue. In lane 4 from Quebec to Quebec, Eli Quintin.
Go to the start. Ready.
That's a clean start. 4 racers in this final Group C heat. And a jockeying for the lead. It's a tight pack. And it's Quintin swings wide. But your leader is Pigeon. Louise Xavier. Pigeon, your leader. And in second place is Prue. At the bell lap, it's now Prue, your leader. Prue, followed by Pigeon. Prue, Pigeon, et Quintin. At the finish line, it's going to be Nathan Prue. That's a wrap for the 500-meter heats. We will resume according to schedule after a ice resurfacing and lunch. Racing resumes with the women's semifinal at 1:49. That's 13h49. In the last race, we have a penalty assigned to skater number 4, numero 4, Eli Quinter. Penalties C3, in the corner arm block, and an S8, end of straight inside skater failure to give way. That results in a YC2, which is a yellow card for 2 penalties in a single race. Back to the previous race, race 14D. As a result of the penalties, if an advancement is necessary, skaters 1 and 3 will be advanced. Skaters Louis Xavier Pigeon et Nathan Preux can be advanced if necessary, par nécessaire.
Test 1, 2. Test shot, test shot.
Welcome back to the Olympic Oval at the University of Calgary, the fastest ice in the world, for our first day of the Canadian Neo Junior Short Track Championships. Bienvenue à tous à l'anneau olympique de l'Université de Calgary, la glace la plus rapide au monde, pour cette première journée pour les championnats canadiens néo-juniors courte piste. Momentarily, we will begin our 500-meter Group A female semifinal. Le groupe A des femmes, 100 mètres, demi-finale.
Test 1, 2.
We will have race 15A. Cours numéro 15A. In lane 1, du Québec, Alexandre Martel-Baril. In lane 2, from British Columbia, Gloria Hahn. In lane 3, from Alberta, Mila Ireland. In lane 4, du Québec, Eliane Gaudreau. And in lane 5, du Québec, Stella Rose Cyr.
Go to the start. Ready.
And a clean start in this first race in the semifinals, women's Group A 500. Blasting out in front is Alexandre Martel-Baril, followed closely by Mila Ireland. Mila Ireland right behind her. First and second position with 2 laps to go. It's Mila Ireland looking to make a move. As they hit the bell lap, Mila Ireland skating wide. Can she find an opening? It's Martel-Baril and Mila Ireland. And at the finish line, who's it going to be? It's Alexandre Martel-Baril. Moving on to race 15B. Courte numero 15B. In lane 1 from New Brunswick, Courtney McDougall. In lane 2, to Quebec, Amina Storachak. In lane 3, to Quebec, Océane Levertu. In lane 4, to Quebec, Maxime Olivia Kojan. In lane 5, from Manitoba, Mia Tatro.
Go to the start. Ready. Position 2, false start, not stable. This race has 1 false start. Go to the start. Ready.
And that's a clean start in this 15B semifinal. Right out in front is Amina Storachak. Storachak, your early leader. Courtney McDougall right behind her in second. Lavertu in third. It's Storachak leading the way. And at the bell, it's going to be Amina Storachak in the back straightaway. Can Courtney McDougall catch her in the final turn to the finish line? It's going to be Amina Storachak. And in race 15C, course numero 15, in lane 1 from British Columbia, Kiana Royce. In lane 2 from Ontario, Violet Velajevic. In lane 3, du Quebec, Amika Marte. In lane 4, du Quebec, Marianne Lavoie. In lane 5 from Ontario, Isla Mason.
Go to the start. Ready.
And the starters call that one back to the line.
Go to the start. Ready.
And a clean start on the do-over. And it's Velicevic taking the early lead, but she skates wide, and that allows Kiana Royce to take the lead. It's Royce in the back straightaway, followed closely by Lavoie. Lavoie right on her. Oh, and a little bit of a slip by Lavoie, and that pushes her off to the side, allowing Malte to slide into second position. It's Kiana Royce and Malte at the bell lap. It's Kiana Royce with the lead in the back straightaway. It's Mika Malte. Can she catch her in the final turn to the finish line? It's going to be Kiana Royce and Amika Malte. Coming onto the ice are the skaters for race 15D. Kaz Day in the first lane. From Quebec to Quebec, Magali Beaulieu. In the second lane from Alberta, Zosia Edelman. In the third lane from Saskatchewan, it's Evan Carr. In lane 4 to Quebec, Deva Boravage. And in lane 5 to Quebec, Mia Dorocher.
Go to the start. Ready.
That's a clean start in this last race for the Group A females. Out on the lead is Beaulieu, followed closely by Zosia Edelman. In the front straightaway, it's Beaulieu and Edelman, 1-2. This is a quick race. And right behind Edelman is now Boravage. But it's Dorocher that moves into third position right behind Edelman. At the bell, it is Magali Beaulieu, followed by Edelman. It's number 5, Dorocher, trying to find an opening. Final corner, it's a sprint to the finish. It's going to be a close one. It's Magali Beaulieu in first, followed by Zosia Edelman. Moving on to the Group B female skaters. Race 16A. Course numero 16A. 100 mètres in lane 1 to Quebec, Julianne Burns. In lane 2 from Ontario, Laurie Paquette. In lane 3 from Alberta, Ida Padbury. In lane 4 to Quebec, Alexia Villeneuve. And in lane 5 from Saskatchewan, Lena Vieman.
Go to the start. Ready.
And a clean start. Sprinting out into the lead is Laurie Paquette. Paquette followed closely by Julianne Burns. It's Paquette and Burns, 1-2. And at the back end, some jockeying for position. It is Lena Vieman trying to gain a position, but way out in front at this point, it is Laurie Paquette and Julianne Burns at the bell. Ooh, a little bit of straightaway action between Burns and Paquette in the back straight. It is Paquette trying to gain on the inside, but at the finish line, it is Julianne Burns. Introducing the skaters in race 16B, course numero 16B. In lane 1 from Alberta, Rebecca Curry. In lane 2, to Quebec, Fabienne Allary. In lane 3, to Quebec, Charlie Kraft. In lane 4 from British Columbia, Olivia Lamb. And in lane 5, to Quebec, Félix Anne Aubert.
Go to the start. Ready. Position 2 and position 4, false start, crossing the line. So I need both skaters to move back. 2 and 3 shift in. Behind 3 and 5, please. Go to the start. Ready.
So a false start by skaters 2 and 4. They are back in it though. Sprinting out to the lead is Rebecca Curry from Alberta. Oh, and a skater goes down. Unfortunately, that is Fabienne Allary. She goes down. It's Rebecca Curry, your leader. There's a bit of a gap between her and the second place skater, Kraft. And at the bell lap, it is Rebecca Curry in cruise control. Rebecca Curry. In a distant second, it's Charlie Kraft. And at the finish line, it is Rebecca Curry. And let's give it up for Fabienne. And that's a wrap on race 16B. Moving our attention to race 16C, course numero 16. In lane 1, to Quebec, Marie Boisvert. In lane 2, from Ontario, Gabrielle Boulian. In lane 3, from Alberta, Sadie Neal. In lane 4, to Quebec, Mate Cadieux. And in lane 5, from Ontario, it's Clara Smits-Talving.
Go to the start. Ready.
And starter Jill Mark gives the all clear. This race is underway. This is a sprint. And your early leader, Marianne Demers. Demers. Oh, sorry, it is Boisvert ahead of Boulian. Boisvert, Boulian, 1-2, and now it's Gabrielle Boulian taking the lead over Boisvert. At the bell, it is Boulian et Boisvert in the back straightaway and into the final turn. to the finish line, it's going to be Gabrielle Boulian. Coming onto the ice now are the skaters for race 16D, course numero 16. In lane 1, to Quebec, Marianne Demers. In lane 2, to Quebec, Juliette Leroux. In lane 3, to Quebec, Alice Langlois. In lane 4, to Quebec, Annie Tremblay. And in lane 5, from Quebec, Anis Juillet.
Go to the start. Ready.
And there's a clean start. In this final race, race 16D, says des Groupe B des femmes, 500 mètres. Annie Tremblay, your leader, followed by Marianne Demers. Tremblay et Demers. Less than 2 laps to go. It's Tremblay et Demers. At the bell lap, it is Annie Tremblay from Ontario. Can she hold the lead? In the back straightaway, making a move is Demers. And in the final corner to the finish line, it is Tremblay et Demers. Maintenant, c'est groupe C des femmes, 500 mètres, demi-finale, race 17A, 17A in lane 1. Du Québec, Isabelle Baudrou. In lane 2, Victoria Lemeroux. In lane 3, Anne-Sophie Potvin. In lane 4, Laurie Crête. And in lane 5, Megan Jean.
Where? Go to the start. Ready.
And as they exit the first turn, it's a clean start for Baudrou. She's your leader, followed by Lemeroux. Baudrou et Lemeroux. And coming up on 2 laps to go, it's Baudrou et Lemeroux in the back straightaway. And coming up onto the bell lap, to Gatineau, c'est Isabelle Baudrou. Final corner to the finish line. Who's it going to be? It is Isabelle Baudrou. Next up are the skaters for race 17B. 17B. In lane 1, to Quebec, Sophia Guichard. In lane 2, from Alberta, it's Claire Peak. In lane 3, to Quebec, Charlie Tremblay. In lane 4, to Quebec, Zoe Paradis. And in lane 5, to Quebec, Crystal Kim.
Go to the start. Ready.
And the starter gives the all clear. We are underway. Your early leader, Guichard, jumping way out in front. Can she hold the lead? But it's Claire Peak from Alberta trying to close the distance in the back straightaway. She does a great job to close that gap. It's Guichard et Claire Peak. Guichard, Peak et Tremblay. 1, 2, 3, less than 2 laps to go. It's the bell lap, and it's still Sophia Guichard. Guichard and Claire Peak in the back straightaway. In the final turn to the finish line, it's going to be Sophia Guichard, Claire Peak. Coming onto the ice are the skaters for race 17C. Course numero 17C. In lane 1 from British Columbia, it's Nora Calder. In lane 2 from British Columbia, Alexa Lim. In lane 3 to Quebec, Caroline Lebrun. And in lane 4 to Quebec, Julia Saint Laurent. And in lane 5 from Ontario, Caliana Latagne.
Skater 1, do you want to just tuck your laces in so we don't have an issue? Thank you. Go to the start. Ready.
That's a clean start. These 500 meter semifinals are a 2+1, 2 plus 1. And your leader, Julia Saint Laurent. Saint Laurent way out in front. Nora Calder trying to close the gap. It's the skater from Rimouski. Saint Laurent du Rimouski, your leader with 1 lap to go. It is Julia Saint Laurent. In the back straightaway, it's all open field ahead of her at the finish line. Saint Laurent et Calder. And entering the ice surface is the final semifinal. Race 17D, 17D. In lane 1 from British Columbia, it's Paulina Davidova. And in lane 2 to Quebec, Sarah Merhab. And in lane 3 to Quebec, Daphne Martin. And in lane 4 from Quebec to Quebec, Lana Bossin.
Go to the start. Ready.
That's a clean start. Right out of the gate, it is Davidova from BC. She takes the early lead. Davidova followed by Meheb. Oh, and on the outside, it's Lena Buzin. Buzin, she's now in second, trying to close the gap between her and the leader, Davidova. But at the bell lap, it's still Davidova in the lead, but turning into the back straightaway. Can she overtake her? Yes, she does. Lena Buzin at the finish line. What a great pass by Buzin. We will take a short ice break and resume racing at 2:36.
Check 1, 2.
Welcome back to the University of Calgary's Olympic Oval for the Canadian Neo Junior Championships. In just over 2 minutes, we will begin the Group A male 500 meter semifinal. Le groupe A des hommes, 500 mètres demi-finale. Course numéro 18A, 18A. Whether you're at the Oval or tuning in on our live stream, take advantage of our 50-50 raffle. The QR code is on the screen. 50-50 raffle. Bienvenue tous à l'anneau olympique de l'Université de Calgary pour les championnats canadiens néo-junior Courte Piste. Maintenant, 500 mètres, 18A, race 18A, coming onto the ice. In lane 1, du Quebec, William Sampson. In lane 2, to Quebec, Zach Dano. In lane 3, from Ontario, Lucas Shee. In lane 4, to Quebec, Nathan Leberge. And in lane 5, to Quebec, Félix Beauregard.
Go to the start. Ready.
And it's Sampson earning the right, having the fastest time to anchor lane 1, and he sprints out to avoid any chaos behind him. William Sampson way out in front. And it's Leberge trying to close the gap. Leberge et Dano. Leberge et Dano trying to close the gap on William Sampson at the bell lap. In the back straightaway, it's all William Sampson into the final turn. He's in cruise control at the finish line. William Sampson. Moving on to race 18B, course numéro 18B. In lane 1, to Quebec, Olivier Tardif. In lane 2, from Alberta, Ricky Lynn. In lane 3, to Quebec, Jerry Ma. In lane 4, from British Columbia, Adam Giori. And in lane 5, to Quebec, Emery Bouchard.
Go to the start. Ready.
And another quick race. Ricky Lynn right behind Olivier Tardif. It's Tardif and Ricky Lynn. Ricky Lynn trying to make a move on the outside in the straightaway and right up the middle. It's Ricky Lynn now your leader with 2 laps to go. Ricky Lynn. Hey, Olivier Tardif, belle lap. Ricky Lynn, hey, Olivier Tardif. Back straight away. One final corner to the finish line. Ricky Lynn. Maintenant, coming onto the ice now are the skaters for race 18C 18C. In lane 1, to Quebec, Dominique Marté. In lane 2 from Ontario, Ryan Chen. In lane 3, to Quebec, Sacha Rayom. In lane 4, to Quebec, Theo Demers. In lane 5 from Ontario, it's Alwyn Wu.
Position 5. Go to the start. Ready.
And a clean start. It's 2 Ontario skaters, 3 Quebec skaters. And your leader jumping out in front is Ryan Chen from Ontario. Oh, and a crash. Ryan Chen spoke too soon. That leaves the door open for Dominique Marté. Marté, your leader. Marté, followed by Alwyn Wu. Dominique Marté at the bell lap. Dominique Marté trying to make a move is Alwyn Wu with 1 turn to go to the finish line. Who's it going to be? Too close to call. It looks like it might be Dominique Marté taking that one. Certainly a photo finish. As we look on to Ryan Chen. He looks to be okay. 1 final lap. Let's give it up for Ryan Chen. Coming onto the ice now is the final group of skaters in this Group A male 500 meter. Groupe A des hommes 500 mètres. Course numéro 18D, race 18D, an all Quebec lineup. To Quebec. In lane 1, Tom Lepoutre. Lane 2, Arnaud Leclerc. Lane 3, Emile Dansaro. Lane 4, Raphaël Esperbe. In lane 5, Xavier Babkin Osterat.
Go to the start. Ready.
Starter's arm comes down. That's a clean start. It's wide open racing for this group of 4. Less traffic means more room to move. But unfortunately, it's Tom Lepoutre who goes down in the corner. 2 skaters go down. That leaves things wide open for Leclerc. Leclerc et Babkin Osterat. Et Dansereau at the bell lap, it is Arnaud Leclerc. Leclerc followed closely by Bebke Nossarat. Who's going to get it at the line? A wide turn. Wow, too close to call. Photo finish. All three skaters less than 2/100ths of a second. We still have skaters on the track. Looks like it might be Arnaud Leclerc taking that one. As the officials discuss that last race, we will introduce the Group B male skaters. 500 mètres Groupe B des hommes, race 19A, 19A.
Go to the start. Ready.
And as the skaters exit that final first turn, I'll introduce them. In lane 1, du Québec, Antoine Bégin. Lane 2 from Ontario, Ray Chai. Lane 3 from Ontario, Maxime Letourneau. Lane 4, du Québec, Jingbo Gao. And in lane 5, from Ontario, Isaac Wen. And with 2 laps to go, it's Jingbo Gao from Ontario. Jingbo Gao from Quebec. Jingbo Gao du Québec. It's a close one, folks. And in the final turn to the finish line, it's going to be Gao just taking it ahead of skater 5, Isaac Wen. Entering the ice surface now are the skaters for race 19B. Course numéro 19B. In lane 1, du Québec, Émile Vigneux. In lane 2, du Québec, Robert Penay. In lane 3, du Québec, Charles Thériault. In lane 4, du Québec, Arthur Michaud. And in lane 5, du Québec, Charles Gartin.
Go to the start. Ready.
And the starters call that one back. Have a look.
No false start. We're going to restart the race. Go to the start. Ready.
So no false start on that restart. An all Quebec lineup in race 19B. Your early leader, Robert Penay. Robert Penay followed closely by Charles Thériault. Penay Thériault. And with 2 laps to go, it's Robert Penay, but he's being overtaken by Charles Thériault. Oh, and an outside to inside move by Charles Petio. And in the final corner, who's it going to be at the line? It's Charles Petio.
Position 4. Can you fix your helmet cover? It's not on properly. Go to the start. Ready.
And a clean start in this race, 19C, 19C. In lane 1, Connor Craig from Alberta. Lane 2 from Alberta, Gavin Tyrell. Lane 3 from British Columbia, Cyrus Ho. In lane 4 from Ontario, Enzo Wang. And in lane 5, to Quebec, Benjamin Lavoie. Your leader is Connor Craig in the yellow helmet cover, trying to create a bit of a gap as he comes on to Bell Lap. It's Connor Craig, followed by Enzo Wang, a distant second in the back straightaway into the final turn. At the finish line, it's going to be Connor Craig. And coming onto the ice now is the final group of skaters for the Group Male Racers. Group B des Hommes, race 19D, course numero 19D. In lane 1 from Ontario is Caleb Jang. In lane 2, du Quebec, Jeremy Darocher. In lane 3, du Quebec, Félix Bessette. In lane 4, from British Columbia, Arthur Yee. And in lane 5, du Quebec, Eloïc Gilbert.
Go to the start. Ready. Position number 1, false start. Skaters move down. This race has 1 false start. Go to the start. Ready.
And the false start by skater 1. And we're underway. Lots of jockeying in the early going, but jumping out in front is Félix Bessette. Félix Bessette followed closely by Caleb Jang. It's Bessette A. Jang With 2 laps to go, it's Caleb Jang et Felix Bessette. At the bell lap, it's Caleb Jang et Felix Bessette. 1 turn to the finish line. It's going to be Caleb Jang from Ontario. Maintenant, coming onto the ice now are the skaters for the Group C males. Groupe C des hommes, 500 mètres, race 20A, course numéro 20A. In lane 1, du Quebec, Thomas Maillot. In lane 2, from Ontario, Andrew Dolan. In lane 3, du Quebec, Félix Bolac. In lane 4, du Quebec, Nathan Preux. In lane 5, du Quebec, Louis-Xavier Pigeon.
Go to the start. Ready.
And a clean start for this race 20A, 20A. In the early going, your leader, Andrew Dolan. Andrew Dolan trying to fend off a challenge by Bolac. Oh, and skaters go down. It's Dolan and Bolac, and they call the race. We hope they're okay, but the race has been called back. And it looks like Andrew Dolan as the medic. That was a hard fall, but it's nice to see Andrew Dolan up on his feet. Let's give him a big round of applause. He's okay.
Go to the start. Ready.
So unfortunately, Andrew Dolan will not finish this race. That leaves an all Quebec field for race 20A. They restarted the race, and it's Thomas Maillot taking the lead with Nathan Preux in second. With 2 laps to go, it's Maillot et Preux at the bell lap in the back straightaway. Preux making a challenge in the final turn to the finish line. It's going to be Thomas Maillot taking this one over Preux. Coming onto the ice now are the skaters for race 20B. Cour numero 20B in lane 1 to Quebec, Guillaume Courte. In lane 2 to Quebec, Christopher Tati Bismat. In lane 3 to Quebec, Vincent Tarien. In lane 4 to Quebec, Philippe Fauché. And in lane 5 to Quebec, Lucas Marin.
Go to the start. Ready.
Oh, 3 skaters go down. And they will call this one back to the line. I'll announce that in the previous race, 20A, 20A, skater 2, Andrew Dolan from Ontario, was issued a penalty as penalty C5 in the corner, contact from behind. Penalty to skater Andrew Dolan, C5. While I have a moment, I'd like to take a moment to thank our amazing group of volunteers who are helping to put on this competition today. Over 40 volunteers have been working hard behind the scenes to make these championships a success. Please give them a round of applause.
Go to the start. Ready.
And on the restart, they get it right this time. An all Quebec lineup in race 20B, 20B. And your early leader is Christopher Tati Bismat. Tati Bismat jumping way out in front with Vincent Tarien right by. Oh, unfortunately, going down is Tati Bismat. That leaves the door open for Tarien. Tarien, your new leader, followed by Courte. Tarien et Courte at the bell lap. It's Tarien et Courte. One more turn to the finish line. It is going to be Vincent Tarien. There's still a skater on the ice. Skater on the ice. Coming onto the ice now are the skaters for race 20C. Course numero 20. In lane 1 from Saskatchewan, give it up for Kessler Sizing. In lane 2, to Quebec, William Morin. In lane 3, to Quebec, Olivier Marien. In lane 4 from the Northwest Territories, it's Saya McEachern. And in lane 5 from Saskatchewan, Andrew Hubick.
Go to the start. Ready.
And a clean start by these skaters in race 20C. 2 Saskatchewan skaters, 2 Quebec skaters, and 1 from the Northwest Territories. There is a skater down that looks to be Olivier Marien. Unfortunately, he's down. That leaves things open for Kessler Sizing. Kessler Sizing leaves the door open for William Morin, but he takes the lead back. Look at Sizing go up the middle. It's a back and forth between Sizing and Morin. Morin in the back straightaway with less than a lap to go. The 2 Saskatchewan skaters making a push. A bit of a stumble by Sizing, and at the finish line, it is William Morin. That's a great race. And the final group of men racing in Group C. Race 20D. Course numero 20. 4 skaters on the line. In lane 1 from Ontario, it's Grayson Bennett Kearney. In lane 2 from the Northwest Territories, Yuma McEachern. In lane 3, to Quebec, Dominique Simard. And in lane 4, to Quebec, Eli Quintin.
Go to the start. Ready.
And the starter pulls his arm down. That's a clean start, but going down. Oh no, not even a lap in. Unfortunately, is Yuma McEachern. He's down and out. That leaves things wide open for the remaining 3 skaters. Your leader, Grayson Benton Kearney. Benton Kearney just ahead of skater 3, Dominique Simard. Simard trying to make a push. 2 laps to go, coming up onto the bell. It is Benton Kearney just ahead of Dominique Simard. Simard in the final back straightaway. 1 turn to make a push for the finish line. Who's it going to be? Oh, a close one. But it is Grayson Bennett Kearney taking that one. We will take a short ice resurfacing break and racing will resume as per the schedule on Sportity at 3:29. La course le prendra à 15h31. Welcome back to the Olympic Oval at the University of Calgary, the fastest ice in the world, for the final event of the day at the Canadian Neo Junior Short Track Championships. Bienvenue à l'anneau olympique pour les championnats canadiens Neo Junior Courte Piste. Introducing the Group A female 500-meter final, 500 mètres final, Groupe A des femmes.
Test 1, 2.
We'll introduce the skaters by lane. Give a big warm welcome to the skaters in the Group A female 500-meter final. In lane 1 to Quebec, Amina Storachak. In lane 2 from New Brunswick, Courtney McDougall. In lane 3 to Quebec, Alexandre Martel-Baril. In lane 4 from Alberta, Mila Ireland. And in lane 5 to Quebec, Océane Levertu.
Go to the start. Ready.
That's a clean start in this women's 500-meter A final. Blasting out into the lead is Amina Storachak. Storachak, followed closely by Courtney McDougall. It's Storachak and McDougall in the back straightaway. And in third position is Martel Baril. We have 2 laps to go in this 500-meter A final. An inside move by Storachuk to maintain the lead, but on the outside, it's Courtney McDougall at the bell lap. The final turn to the finish line. It's going to be Courtney McDougall, your winner. We will now present the victory ceremony for the winners of the 500 meters. Chers spectateurs, nous présentons maintenant les gagnants du 500 mètres. In third place and winner of the bronze medal, à la troisième place et vainqueur de la médaille de bronze, skating in a time of 45.992, from Quebec to Quebec, Alexandre Martel-Baril. In second place and winner of the silver medal, à la deuxième place et vainqueur de la médaille d'argent, skating in a time of 45.80, from Quebec to Quebec, Amina Storachak. In first place and winner of the gold medal, à la première place et vainqueur de la médaille d'or, skating in a time of 45.39, from the province of New Brunswick, Courtney McDougall. Congratulations to our Neo Junior Championships winner and all of the medalists. Félicitations à tous les médailles. Medal winners will also receive a gift of a pair of socks from Blue Sky City Tourism, Calgary. And now, coming onto the ice, race 21B, 21B, in lane 1 from British Columbia, Gloria Hahn. In lane 2, to Quebec, Eliane Gaudreau. In lane 3, from Manitoba, Mia Tetro. In lane 4, to Quebec, Stella Rose Cyr. And in lane 5, to Quebec, Maxime Olivia Kojan.
Go to the start. Ready.
And jumping out in front is Gloria Hahn from BC. The BC skater jumping way out in front, followed distantly by the skater from Quebec, Maxime Olivia Kojan. Kojan trying to close the gap on Hahn, but Hahn with 2 laps to go. Gloria Hahn on the inside is Mia Tetro making a move for second position. It's Tetro trying to catch up to Gloria Hahn at the bell lap. In the final turn to the finish line, it is your winner, Gloria Hahn. Coming onto the ice now are the skaters for race 21C, 21C. In lane 1 from British Columbia, Kiana Royce. In lane 2 from Quebec, Amika Malte. In lane 3 to Quebec, Magali Beaulieu. In lane 4 from Alberta, Zosha Edelman. And in lane 5 to Quebec, Mia Durocher.
Go to the start. Ready.
And that's a clean start for race 21C. Jumping out in front is Kiana Royce from British Columbia. It is Royce, Malte, and a fight for third between the skater from Quebec, Magali Beaulieu, and Zosha Edelman from Alberta. Edelman and Alberta fourth. But your leader is Kiana Royce, followed closely by Amika Malte. Malte trying to make a move. With 2 laps to go, coming up onto the bell lap. And into the backstretch, it is still Kiana Royce. But on the inside, trying to take her is Malte. And to the finish line, who's it going to be? Kiana Royce in a close one over Malte. And coming onto the ice now is the final grouping for Group A in this 500-meter final. Group D final, race 21D. Courte numero 21D in lane 1, du Quebec, Deva Boravage. Lane 2, du Quebec, Marianne Lavoie. Lane 3 from Ontario, Isla Mason. Lane 4 from Ontario, Violet Velicevic. Lane 5 from Saskatchewan, it's Evan Carr.
Go to the start. Skaters, stand up, back up. The red line, the cone is your start line. Go to the start. Ready. Position 1, false start, crossing the line. Everyone shift in. This race has 1 false start. Go to the start. Ready.
Oh, and they'll call this one back again. As Isla Mason goes down in the corner, seems to be okay. Call it back to the line. So there was a false start by Boravage. He'll start in the second row. Quick blade check and instruction from the coaches before they go back to the start.
This race has 1 false start. Go to the start. Ready.
And third time's the charm for this group of skaters. It's Velicevic trying to avoid the chaos behind her. Trying to catch up is Lavoie. Lavoie on the outside with a beautiful pass. Lavoie with 2 laps to go. It's Marianne Lavoie taking the lead over Deva Boravage. Lavoie et Boravage at the bell lap. Entering the final backstretch. It's Marianne Lavoie just ahead of Deva Boravage at the finish line. It is Marianne Lavoie. That's a wrap for the Group A females. We move now to Group B females, 500-meter final. Le Groupe B des femmes, 500 mètres finale. Race 22A, course numéro 22A in lane 1. From Quebec, du Quebec, Julianne Burns. Lane 2 from Ontario, Laurie Paquette. Lane 3 from Alberta, it's Rebecca Curry. Lane 4 from Quebec, Charlie Kraft. And in lane 5, du Quebec, Alexia Villeneuve.
Then go to the start. Ready.
And that's a clean start to this first grouping, race 22A. Oh, and skater goes down right away. That's Rebecca Curry from Alberta. She's down and out. Laurie Paquette is now your leader. Paquette followed by Burns. Paquette from Ontario. Burns from Quebec. On the outside, it's Julianne Burns making a move, a beautiful pass. At the bell lap, it's Julianne Burns timing that perfectly in the back straightaway. One more corner to the finish line. Julianne Burns. Moving on to race 22B, course numéro 22B. In lane 1, to Quebec, Félixane Aubert. In lane 2 from Alberta, Ida Padbury. In lane 3 from British Columbia, it's Olivia Lamb. In lane 4 from Saskatchewan, it's Lena Veeman. And in lane 5, to Quebec, Fabienne Allary. the winner of a pair of socks for winning the A final in the Group A females, presented by Blue Sky City and Tourism Calgary. A pair of socks. The winner is Julianne Burns. Félicitations à Julianne Burns du Québec.
Go to the start. Ready.
And officials call that one back.
Go to the start. Ready.
And that's a clean start. Jumping out in front is Félixin Aubert. Aubert followed closely by Lena Vieman from Saskatchewan. It's Aubert, Vieman, and Ida Padbury from Alberta, the 1, 2, and 3 skaters. A move by Vieman to maintain that second place position with 2 laps to go. At the moment, it is still Aubert, your leader at the bell lap. It's Aubert. Vieman on the inside at the end of the straight, trying to make a move, and the final corner to the finish. It is Félixin Aubert. Next up is race 22C, course numero 22C. In lane 1 from Ontario, Gabrielle Bullion. In lane 2, du Québec, Marie Boisvert. In lane 3 from Ontario, it's Annie Tremblay. In lane 4, du Québec, Marianne Demers. In lane 5, du Québec, Anaïs Jouet.
Go to the start. Ready.
And that's a clean start. Jumping out in front is Gabrielle Bullion. Bullion followed by Tremblay. Bullion et Tremblay. Both skaters from Ontario. They must know each other well. Both wearing Ontario suits. Oh, and unfortunately, it's Tremblay going down. That leaves things wide open for Gabrielle Bullion. She's got a big lead as she comes up to the bell lap. Gabrielle Bullion in your leader, and in a distant second at the moment, it's a fight for second. Marie Boisvert at the finish line. Who's got second place? It's Boisvert. Next up is the final race of the Group B females. Group B des femmes. Race 22D. Course numero 22D. In lane 1 from Ontario, it's Clara Smits-Talving. In lane 2, to Quebec, Juliette Leroux. In lane 3 from Alberta, it's Sadie Neal. In lane 4, to Quebec, Alice Langlois. In lane 5, to Quebec, Mathé Cadieux.
Go to the start. Ready.
And a big push right out of the gate for Clara Smits-Talving. Smits-Talving being chased by Juliette Leroux. And now on the inside, it's Leroux who takes the lead over Smits-Talving. And on the inside, it's Sadie Neal with a move. Juliette Leroux, your leader in the back straightaway with less than 2 laps to go. Coming up onto the bell lap, it is Juliette Leroux. Leroux being chased down by Sadie Neal from Alberta. The final turn to the finish line. It's going to be Juliette Leroux. Maintenant, Groupe C des femmes, 500 mètres finale. Race 23A in the Group C female final. In lane 1, to Quebec, Sophia Guichard. In lane 2, to Quebec, Isabelle Baudrou. In lane 3 from Alberta, it's Claire Peak. In lane 4, to Quebec, Victoria Lemeroux. In lane 5, to Quebec, Charlie Tremblay.
Go to the start. Ready.
And as they round the first corner, that's a clean start to this race. And jumping out in front is the skater from Quebec, Isabelle Baudrou. Baudrou, your leader. And behind her is Guichard. Baudrou and Guichard. And on the inside, it's Baudrou making him move, yielding to Guichard. And that's your current leader. With 2 laps to go, Sophia Guichard. And she's coming up on bell lap. Guichard followed by Claire Peak now in second position. In the back straightaway, it's Claire Peak trying to chase down Guichard. One more turn to the finish line. Your winner, Sophia Guichard. And now coming on to the ice is race 23B. The skaters for race 23B. Who's 23B in lane 1, du Québec, Anne-Sophie Potvin. In lane 2, du Québec, Laurie Crête. In lane 3, du Québec, Megan Jean. In lane 3, du Québec, Christelle Kim. And in lane 5, du Québec, Zoe Paradis.
Go to the start. Ready. Position 2, false start, not stable. This race has 1 false start. Position 2, right behind 5, please. Go to the start. Ready.
And this race is underway. Race 23B, 23B. Tout Québec. Oh, skater goes down. That is Laurie Crête. Laurie Crête in the corner. That is 4 now. But your leader at the moment is Megan Jean. Megan Jean followed closely by Crystal Kim. In the back straightaway trying to make a move is Anne-Sophie Potvin. At the bell lap, it's Potvin trying to make a move. Trying to get past Jean. And it's a 3-way battle for the finish line. It's too close to call. That will be a photo finish. It might be Megan Jean. Skater on the track, Laurie Crête. Give a big round of applause for her as she finishes up her 500-meter final. Next up, we have race 23C, course numero 23C. In lane 1, to Quebec, Julia Saint-Laurent. In lane 2, to Quebec, Lena Bouzin. In lane 3, from British Columbia, it's Nora Calder. In lane 4, from British Columbia, it's Paulina Davidova. And in lane 5, also from British Columbia, Alexa Lim.
Go to the start. Ready.
And the pucks go flying, but it is a clean start. And it's Saint Laurent with the early lead. Nora Calder trying to maintain pace. Saint Laurent et Calder. And with 2 laps to go, it remains Julia Saint-Laurent. Julia Saint-Laurent, and now it's Lena Bouzin. Bouzin tucks into second place. And it's Davidova trying to make a move in the final turn to the finish line. Who's it going to be? Julia Saint-Laurent. And coming onto the ice now is the final race, race 23D in this Group C female. Groupe C des femmes, 500 mètres, cours numéro 23D. In lane 1 from Ontario, it's Kaliana Latagne. In lane 2, to Quebec, Sarah Merhab. In lane 3, to Quebec, Caroline Lebrun. In lane 4, to Quebec, Daphné Martin.
Go to the start. Ready.
That's a clean start. Here we go. Lane 1, shortest to the inside lane, and that is Kaliana Latanya from Ontario. The Ontario skater blazing out in front, trying to maintain a lead over Sarah Merhab. Merhab trying to maintain pace with Daphné Martin in behind her. 2 laps to go for Kaliana Latanya from Ontario. And at the bell lap, it's Latanya followed by Merhab. In the back straightaway, it's still Latanya's race with 1 turn to go to the finish line. It's going to be Kaliana Latanya. We will have a short ice resurfacing. Skating will resume with the Group A male 500-meter final at 4:24 at 16h24.
Check 1, 2. Check.
Welcome back to the Olympic Oval at the University of Calgary, the fastest ice in the world. As we complete our first day at the Canadian Neo Junior Short Track Championships. Bienvenue à l'anneau olympique pour les championnats canadiens Neo Junior Courte Piste. Coming up, we will announce the skaters in the Group A male 500-meter final. Groupe A des hommes 500 mètres final. Course numéro 24A. What a stellar lineup for the men's A 500-meter final. To be introduced by lane number, in lane 1, to Quebec, William Sampson. In lane 2, from Alberta, Ricky Lynn. In lane 3, to Quebec, Nathan Laberge. In lane 4, to Quebec, Zach Dano. And in lane 5, to Quebec, Olivier Tardif. Bonne chance.
Go to the start. Ready.
And a clean start. Oh, but down and out, unfortunately, is Ricky Lynn. He's out. That leaves things wide open for William Sampson. William Sampson, Olivier Tardif. 1-2. An unfortunate fall for Ricky Lynn from Alberta. At the moment, with 2 laps to go, it's William Sampson at the bell. William Sampson all alone out in front. Daylight ahead, chaos behind. William Sampson at the finish line. In the last race, we have a penalty assigned to skater 2, Ricky Lynn. A penalty S1 in the straight, lane change from outside to in. We now present the victory ceremony for the winners of the 500 meter. Chers spectateurs, nous présentons maintenant les gagnants du 500 mètres. In third place and winner of the bronze medal, à la troisième place et vainqueur de la médaille de bronze, skating in a time of 44:35 from Quebec, du Québec, Zach Dano. 4:16 from Quebec, du Québec, Olivier Tardif. And in first place and winner of the gold medal, à la première place et vainqueur de la médaille d'or, skating in a time of 43:35 from Quebec, du Québec, William Sampson. Congratulations to our Neo Junior 500 meter championships winners and all of the medalists. Félicitations à tous les médailles. Winners will also be receiving a gift of a pair of socks from Blue Sky City and Tourism Calgary. Coming on to the ice now are the skaters for race 24B. Course numéro 24B in lane 1 from Ontario, Lucas Shi. In lane 2, du Québec, Félix Beauregard. In lane 3, du Québec, Emery Bouchard. In lane 4, du Québec, Jerry Ma. And in lane 5 from British Columbia, it's Adam Giori.
Go to the start. Ready.
That's a clean start and a fast burst of speed for Lucas Shee. Lucas Shee from Ontario, your current leader on a fast track. But right behind him is Felix Beauregard. Beauregard right behind Lucas Shee. Oh, and down and out goes Emery Bouchard. He's out of the race. It is now Lucas Shee and Felix Beauregard. At the bell lap, it's Lucas Shee in the back straightaway, looking for an opening is Beauregard. Can he do it in the final turn to the finish line? Who's got it? It's too close to call. It might be Lucas Shee. In the previous race, we have a penalty assigned to skater number 4, Jerry Ma. The penalty is a C5 in the corner, contact from behind.
Go to the start. Ready.
This is another fast one. Race 24C, 24C. In lane 1, to Quebec, Dominique Marté. In lane 2, from Ontario, Alwyn Wu. In lane 3, from Quebec, Sacha Rayom. In lane 4, to Quebec, Arnaud Leclerc. In lane 5, Xavier Bakinosarat. A skater is down, and your leader is Alwyn Wu. It's one that's down. Bell lap. Arnaud Leclerc. Et Sacha Rayom. And at the line, just beating him, it's Arnaud Leclerc and Sacha Rayom. Skaters on the track. Xavier Bakinosarat et Dominique Marté. Still on the track. Coming onto the ice now is the final race in this group of A male 500 meter finer races. Race 24D, course numéro 24D. In lane 1, from Quebec to Quebec, Émile Dansereau. In lane 2, to Quebec, Théo Demers. In lane 3, to Quebec, Tom Lepoutre. In lane 4, from Ontario, Ryan Chen. And in lane 5, to Quebec, Raphaël Esparbe. In the last race, race 24C, we have a penalty assigned to skater number 3, Sasha Rayom. A penalty is S8. End of straight, inside skater, failure to give way.
Go to the start. Ready.
And the officials will call that one back to the line. We have 4 skaters in this race. Rafael Parbe, not skating in this race.
Go to the start. Ready.
And that's a clean start that time. And quick out of the blocks is Emile Dassareau. Dassareau followed by Tom Lepoutre. Lepoutre et Dassareau. Oh, a group of 4 in the backstretch. Very tight. Coming out of that is Tom Lepoutre. He's your new leader. There's a fight for second place. And on the inside, it's Emile Dassareau taking that second position. At the bell, it is Tom Lepoutre. Lepoutre in the back straightaway, followed by a distant Dassareau in second place. At the finish line, it's going to be Tom Lepoutre. Moving on to the Group B male racers in the 500-meter final. Group B, 25A, course numéro 25A. In lane 1, to Quebec, Charles Thériault.
Go to the start. Ready.
And a clean start to the race. Charles Thériault, lane 1, lane 2, Robert Penay, lane 3, Arthur Michaud, lane 4, Jingbo Gao, and in lane 5 from Ontario, it's Isaac Wen. Jumping out in front, Charles Thériault, he's got the lead, followed by Jingbo Gao. Jingbo Gao trying to find an opening. He does in the back straightaway. On the inside, it is Jingbo Gao, your new leader. But coming out of that is Thériault. He takes the lead at the bell lap in the back straightaway. 1 turn to go. It's Gao trying to make a move at the finish line. It is Charles Thériault, the winner. Introducing the skaters for race 25B. Course numéro 25B. In lane 1, to Quebec, Émile Vigneault. In lane 2, to Quebec, Charles Gertin. In lane 3, to Quebec, Antoine Bégin. In lane 3 from Ontario, it's Ray Chai. And in lane 5 from Ontario, Maxime Letrenault. And the winner for the Group B A final, the winner of a pair of socks from Blue Sky City and Tourism Calgary is from Quebec to Quebec, Charles Thériault. Félicitations, Charles.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're off for race 25B. Jumping out to an early lead is Antoine Bégin. Bégin being chased down by Émile Vigneault. Bégin et Vigneault down the straightaway, but tucked in there, Charles Gertin. Oh, a little move by Vigneault. Coming up onto the bell lap. It's a fight in the straightaway for Bégin, trying to maintain that lead. One more corner to the finish line. Who's got it? It is Antoine Bégin. Maintenant, course numéro 25, c'est race 25C. In lane 1 from Alberta, it's Connor Craig. In lane 2 from Ontario, Caleb Jeng. In lane 3 to Quebec, Félix Bissett. In lane 4 from Ontario, Enzo Wong. And in lane 5 to Quebec, Benjamin Lavoie.
Go to the start. Ready.
And the sound of blades before the first buck means the officials will call this one back.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they get it right on the redo. Blasting way out in front is Caleb Jeng from Ontario, with the early lead being chased down by Félix Bissett. Bissett trying to chase Jeng. And not to be counted out is Connor Craig from Alberta. Connor Craig in the yellow helmet cover. It's a three-way race for the lead. Oh, and down and out is Bessette. Unfortunately, he went down at the bell lap. It is Caleb Jang and Connor Craig. Final turn. Who's got it at the finish line? It's going to be Connor Craig eking out the win over Caleb Jang. Skaters on the track. Coming on to the ice now is the final group of skaters in this Group B male final. Le Groupe B des Hommes 500 mètres, race 25D, 25D. In the previous race 25C, we have a penalty assigned to skater 1 Connor Craig. The penalty is a C4 in the corner arm push.
Go to the start. Red.
And it's a clean start by this group of skaters in 25D. Jeremy Darachère in lane 1. Gavin Tyrell in lane 2 from Alberta. Arthur Yee in lane 3 from BC. Cyrus Ho, lane 4 BC. And Eloïc Gilbert from Quebec in lane 5. 2 laps to go. And it's your leader, Arthur Yee from British Columbia, followed closely by Jeremy Darachère. Darachère at the bell lap trying to mow down and catch up to Arthur Yee. At the finish line, it's going to be close. Who's got it? It looks like Arthur Yee over Jeremy Darachère. That completes Group B. And the final group of the day are the 4 races for the Group C male 500-meter finals. Groupe C des Hommes 500 mètres finale. Cours numéro 26A. In lane 1, du Quebec, Vincent Therrien. Lane 2, du Quebec, Guillaume Courte. Lane 3, du Quebec, Thomas Maillot. Lane 4, du Quebec, Lucas Marin. And in lane 5, du Quebec, Nathan Prue.
Go to the start. Ready.
And a clean start to kick off Group C, race 26A. Blasting out of the gate is Therrien. Therrien, your current leader, followed closely by Cote. Making a move on the inside is Prue. Prue trying to make some headway, but he can't get past the skater Maillot. It's Vincent Therrien at the bell lap. It's all Therrien. Therrien and Maillot in second. But at the finish line, it's going to be Vincent Therrien. Coming onto the ice now are the skaters for race 26B. Course numéro 26B. In lane 1, to Quebec, Philippe Fauché. In lane 2, to Quebec, Louis Xavier Pigeon. Lane 3, to Quebec, Félix Bollac. In lane 4, to Quebec, Christopher Tati Bismat. And in lane 5, from Ontario, it's Andrew Dolan.
Skater 5. Can you fix your helmet cover? 5, you're going to move in. Go to the start. Ready.
And it's 3 skaters on the line for this one. Fauché, Dolan, et Pigeon. Only 3 skaters for this one. 2 laps to go. It's a close one between Fauché and Dolan. Bell lap. Philippe Fauché in the back straightaway trying to fend off Andrew Dolan. One more turn to the finish line. It's going to be close. Finish, but it looks like it is Philippe Fauché. A reminder of our 50-50 draw. There's the QR code on the screen. Prize money up for grabs. Moving our attention to race 26C. Course numéro 26C. In lane 1, from Ontario, it's Grayson Benton Kearney. In lane 2, to Quebec, Dominique Simard. In lane 3, to Quebec, William Morin. In lane 3, from Saskatchewan, Andrew Hubick. And in lane 5, to Quebec, Eli Quintin.
Go to the start. Ready.
And the sound of blades and contact means that the race is called back to the start. A quick blade check. And I'll take this moment to remind us that events like the Canadian Neo Junior Short Track Championships wouldn't be possible without the support of our sponsors and suppliers. Speed Skating Canada's sponsors include Intact Insurance, Bell Media, Savante, B210, and Sport Canada. Speed Skating Alberta event suppliers include Save On Foods.
Skaters, just keep skating around. Changing the blade.
Les commanditaires de patinage de vitesse Canada, Intact Assurance, Bell Media, Savante, Bay 210, Sport Canada.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off. Blasting out to the lead in the back straightaway is Grayson Benton Kearney. Benson Kearney just ahead of Dominique Simard. Watch out for William Morin. He's in the back straight. But it's Grayson Benton Kearney trying to fend them off in the back straightaway with 2 laps to go. Coming up to the bell lap, it's Grayson Benton Kearney. There's a fight for second place in the back straightaway, and coming out of that is Dominique Simard for second. Your winner, Grayson Benton Kearney. And the final race of the day, course numero 26 day. Introducing from Saskatchewan in lane 1, Kessler Sizing. In lane 2 from the Northwest Territories, Saya McEachern. In lane 3 from the Northwest Territories, it's Yuma McEachern. And in lane 4 from Quebec to Quebec, Olivier Marianne.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they'll call them back. We have the brothers McEachern from the Northwest Territories on the ice in their distinctive Northwest Territories skin suits. Kessler Sizing from Saskatchewan and Olivier Marien du Quebec. And it's Marien getting his skates checked by his coach.
Go to the start. Ready. Position number 4, false start. Right behind 3. This race has 1 false start. Go to the start. ready.
And it's a clean start on the do-over. Jumping out in front is Sia McEachern. McEachern being passed now by Olivier Marianne, who had the false start, reclaims the top position, but in the back straightaway, it is Sia McEachern trying to make a move. Oh, and unfortunately, down goes Kessler Sizing, the Saskatchewan skater, down and out. He was in lane one, and down and out is Olivier Marianne is down now, so it leaves the two skaters from the Northwest Territories with Bell Lap, and it is Sia McEachern over his brother Yuma. And that's a wrap on day one of the Canadian Neo Junior Short Track Championships. Le championnat canadien Neo Junior Courte Piste. Check the schedule for day two competition starting tomorrow morning. Those joining on the live stream can tune in tomorrow. Thank you for joining us in person and online.